you catch this. Oh, I gotta stop. Hold on. How long did I go? Hey Johnny, nice to see you. I have been streaming for 10 minutes, but I did not hit the go live button. So I was running. And doing a tour of the ship. Now the good news is I haven't gotten to anything. Sorry for that. The bad news is I did a full review of the ship, but didn't do too much. I'll circle back and catch that again because clearly that's not on YouTube. So let me do this again. And thank you very much, Johnny, for the message. And let me know that I was not where I was supposed to be. This is Kineer. Welcome to Forever Skies. Forever Skies is a small indie game from a studio called Far From Home in Poland. It was released in early access in 2023. It's had multiple updates. One of the most notable ones was in December of 2024. I'm going to land here until this storm goes away so that I can do a little bit of a review. I might also kick the volume down on in-game sound too, because it looks like it's blowing the doors off. My door's open here. Close the doors in here. It'll be a lot quieter in here. Okay. Yeah, so I was off to a false start. What did I say here? I'm streaming live at Kineer Gaming on Twitch and on YouTube at Kineer. Let's see. Memberships are open. Share and like if you enjoy this kind of content. You can find me on Patreon. You can find me on Buy Me a Coffee. Those are links that are in the description as well. So we are up and running finally, and I'm going to do a quick little tour here. All I was going to mention before I got started was that in the time between the last live stream and this one, I haven't advanced the let's say down the golden path of the main quest here. I did go out and work a lot of individual points of interest, and so if you look at the map, oh, it's nice and sunny now. If you look at the map, there's these little markers on here that look like little radio towers. We had already visited radio towers, wind farms, and greenhouses in the last live stream and starting up, and so I just worked a bunch of those. I just went to them, and it was just the same thing again and again. It was grinding materials, collecting materials, and I'm able to collect. I didn't really get too many pieces of wrecked technology, but I think I probably got one or two, and I collected a bunch of data cards that gave me ship parts that I could build. So I did some rebuilding on the ship, and if I jump outside and show you the ship, you'll be able to see kind of what I did. Did this as a demo. So I added a segment to the balloon overhead, which gave me more room. The ship was originally just this one room and the cockpit, and I added a 3x3 section. So I was just collecting materials and building on using, it's on my number 5 slot, the building device. And then putting catwalks around the outside. I did find a data card that showed me half railings, which is pretty cool. I learned how to make glass ceilings and floors and window walls, and the synthetic walls as well. And I think those are new. These were already in the game. I think we had that the last time. So there wasn't a lot new, and that's normal for this game because I still haven't advanced to the next area, which is the what you call it? Oh, some kind of rock food. I need to go up into that tower, and so I think what I'm going to have to do here is build some more turbines. Basic turbine, because I need to get to 290 meters above sea level, I guess. I guess that's what MASL stands for. That's my goal. And oh, I wanted to show you these too. Inside the greenhouses, we did learn the recipes for these planting pots, and now that I have them, I can make food. Sun melons, and I can also make green colanders, and those are great foods, and they're just kind of sitting there, and they're healthy the whole time. I don't think they ever go bad. When I want them, I can just pick them and cook them up. And then I'll also mention that I duplicated the cooking pots, the chargers, and the water purification. Put a few other items in, but put up some Christmas lights. But for the most part, these are all standard items. That's going to take another minute and a half. Put up a bunch of storage. I have an absurd amount of materials at this point. Go ahead and eat that. I don't know what food went bad, but it's hard for me to tell when food goes bad. So I think while those props are being made, I can come out and harvest some of this stuff and pick up some wood healing. I hope, my goal is that I can just add some more turbines to the side of this thing and it will go higher. I'll find out as soon as that first one's done. If I add the third one and it says something to the effect of you could now climb considerably higher, then I'll know that it's working. Always nice to have copper.
Printing completed.
Should be done pretty quickly. Okay. Let's see if I can attach that somewhere out here. 4. That's where I want it right there.
The limit of maximum flight altitude reached.
Yep. I need 4 copper elements, and fortunately for me, I'm at the perfect place to
Printing completed. Printing
collect
completed.
copper. So we're going to go ahead and make a second turbine engine and put it on the other side because I like things to match up. I like a symmetrical ship. And in the meantime, come out here, collect some more materials. It's going to take a couple of seconds while I think the healing is primarily, well, there's a couple of uses for it. Excellent. Okay, whoops. Boy, that feels like I'm just going to fall off, doesn't it? Yeah, if you have a fear of heights, this is a little weird. And I did, when I was off camera, just grinding materials, I did find a couple of places that I walked right off the edge into something I shouldn't have. And die. You do lose some materials. It's not the worst thing that could happen to you. Okay, let's just take anything like that. There's a data card. That's a pink one, which probably has something to do with paint. Oh no, staircase. Oh, that's an orange one. So I have the staircases for my ship, and that's really, really exciting for me. Because at some point, that means I can make my ship a double-decker ship. So that was a good lucky break here. So that's the pattern. You know, the basic path is, you know, you just cycle through these different facilities and collect everything. And that part, like I said, is not the most exciting. But we're going to go to the next part soon, which is to go down to the Underdust, because I think I just gave my ship the extra lift that it needs.
Printing completed.
And the Underdust is kind of a nightmare. Well, it's not bad, but it is interesting. Oh, this is fun. This is kind of roped in. But what do we have? Completion of the trash. Lift operated seems to have been completely plowed through. I guess it says take the trash if you like it or you want it. So that's all right. So this is interesting. So they make this a little more challenging to cross. You have to cross twice. Oh no, I am out of whatever it is. Out of space. There are backpack upgrades in the future, which I'm gonna have to do something with. Oh, I can't get on. I can climb on board. That's great. Let's do this. Store similar items. I'm collecting a lot of water. Store similar items. Store similar items. We'll just do this. This is a pretty standard routine. The only thing I need to make sure I don't do is don't want to dump all my water. Did pick up quite a bit of fuel, didn't I? So I have food. One day. Better eat that right away. It's 22 hours. I have to take a little nap here. Get my energy back up. So I'm trying to figure out where I was when I just jumped off of here. That was copper. I don't want that. Oh, I can't get down here the same way I came up. I'm just going to jump in the ship and we're going to get back over to that tower, which is where we're supposed to go. Let's charge this thing up just in case one of those creatures comes after us. Ship's a lot nicer at this point. I don't. It's not that I don't want them. Let's just see. Can we go to 290? All we need to do is get past 270. We're going. Yeah, so four turbines gets us. Yeah, we're gonna top out at 290. Okay, that's good though. That's what I want. That should get me high enough to land on that. I think my fishing equipment is on the... I was about to say the right side of the ship, but that would make it the starboard side. Right? Starboard? Is that what it is? Yeah, let's do that. We'll call it starboard. Yes, this is where I want to go, undoubtedly. And I still want to go see that other purple one over there. It looks like it's lower, but definitely going to visit that. Turn. Come up just far enough so I can keep the
location reached.
Side of my ship hanging out there still. And I should be able to
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Fine.
A creature attached itself to the airship.
Get off my boat. Get off my airship, man. It's not my intention. Oh, I don't think I've landed yet, have I? As long as I don't hit the building.
Uncharted area.
I'm anchored.
The preliminary analysis started.
I need to make sure I have... I think I need some batteries in here. Pretty sure. So
Analysis completed.
let's get rid of this stuff.
Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Let's get rid of these. If I have batteries, I would like some batteries. What do I need to scan here? In my studies? There's an access terminal and a wrecked deck extractor. Well, we definitely don't want both of those. I need batteries. About three. 3 batteries sounds like enough. And I'd like a little more water. I'm going to dump that here. That's the other nice thing about having 2 of these cooking pots is you can fill them both up with 20 liters of clean water. And I'm not going to do anything there. So let's go. Let's go inside and see what's happening. It's a alchemy sign of some kind. I don't know what it's about. We'll go check it out before we go in here. Unstable construction. Don't put a mobile lab here. It's a terrible idea. Nobody believes me. And as it turns out, it's a terrible idea. Okay, good job. There's nothing up here. I don't see anything worth having. This place looks pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna need more than a few repair patches. I think I'll make a couple of them real quickly. I think I just need to be inside the ship. Suit printer, repair patch.
Printing completed.
I had some in a box here too, didn't I? Yep. I have plenty. I think I'm going to use several of these. It's not too bad. Let's go. It is a beautiful day here on planet Apocalypse. Yeah, so there's 2 boxes right there. I need to get up to them. Do those. There's the 3rd box, so absolutely. And we have this. There's a door to the elevator. Can't use it yet. And there's a thing up there, and I can't use that either. So, can't use that computer until we can power it up. Looks like we're going to go up and around. And we climb to the top, and it's a beautiful day. What's up top? Let's go up top. It's funny. It stopped raining, which I'm pretty happy about. Oh, they give you a battery up here. So there's a good reason I'm going to need a battery. And that's the platform below. And I can easily get to the platform from up here too. So I have a couple ways to get to that platform, which is great. But what I need to do is get into this little room. Guessing, because I have a battery, that might be important. And the terminal. Use Noah's key card. So I have a new blueprint for Noah's key card. I'm going to have to go back to the ship to do that. But since we have some materials, we're going to try to open all those boxes. I don't think those are worth anything. I mean, they're metal, but I don't think there's anything spectacular about them. Let's see if I can just get up here and start opening these boxes, at least find out what's inside. Obviously I'm gonna have to make a couple of trips in here anyway. Parts, parts, parts. I'm not gonna filter that out. It's just parts. Let's duck. Take some synthetic fuel. Ignore the synthetics right now. Yeah, I need to get over there. Is there a box over there? I'll come back here in just a second. Oh, I fell. That was not cool. So let's do this the other way. They gave me a ladder. I'll use it. Cheap way up. I'm not proud. Where was the ladder? We'll go to the top. Is there anything behind this? No. We have a scannable item. Very nice. This is the deck extractor. Too close? Not close enough. So I can now research the deck extractor. And I remember the deck extractor from the original game. When this was first released, the deck extractor was something you built almost immediately. You didn't have this extractor on your wrist that you could use. It was not an option. And yeah, we're here. So let's 1, 2, 3. There's space. I have plenty of space. Very nice. Upgrade modules, helium, motherboard. Let's just drink the water. Let's see. Can I jump down here without damaging myself much? Perfect. modules, parts. Is there another box in here? I feel like there was one more. I feel like there was one more. Yeah, that's the box over there. It's on the other side. We grab that one, and then we will we'll head back out to the ship. Need to get to the Underdust, but I clearly have to finish crafting Noah's card, or his access card. I think I have half the access card already. I remember making something that said something like Noah's access card on it. And do I have enough? 1, 2, 3. Let's pick up whatever's in here. Okay, let's get back out to the ship. I'm not going to worry about these other materials. They are generic, and I can get them anywhere. Make sure we charge this guy up. Alright, where's my research station? I can do a deck extractor, and I can... Did I not know how to make an access card? I can make Noah's access card. Oh, so I can make his key card. So I need an access unit. It says I have one. So I do have one somewhere. Oh, I don't think I need to pull that out of my inventory in order to craft with it. So I'm just going to make
Printing
Noah's key card.
completed.
And my inventory is full. Okay, let's put everything away. Store similar. Wish there was a button, a key for this. Oh, I crafted it, but I couldn't hold it. Got it. Okay. And I have batteries. I'm going to take the batteries with me. And let's... I'm going to take some repair units with me. I do not need a motherboard. I'm taking the batteries. They're taking my batteries from me. And we're going to put these... I still have nothing but these. These are just small boxes, which are kind of annoying. But so I have a little water. I have 4 crossbow bolts that I picked up on a greenhouse tower. And for some reason I am carrying copper. Go ahead and put the copper in here. I have his key card. 8 hours and 1.6. I'll go ahead and eat that. Do a little sleep. I think I should be able to open the elevator now. I think. That's the goal. Open the elevator, see what happens. I'm sure spent a lot of time stuck up here though. Or maybe the key card will turn on the computer and the power, and that will open the elevator as well. Oh, we'll see. Interesting. Just jump down. Have a key card.
New radio message received.
Follow the signs under the dust to find the entrance to the lab. Oh yeah, that's what we want right there. We are in the show now. I'm gonna put the... Those are fine. I don't need those anywhere. So we have storage here, 4 storage units, and an organic printer that will let me make crossbow bolts. But I don't have a crossbow. Empty bottles, med kits, and a small oxygen tank, which I already have. I'm already carrying a small oxygen tank. So let's press the button and see what happens. Now this is a spot in the game where I've almost always gotten some kind of lag, so I'm going to stare at the wall in the hopes that there's no kind of visual lag. There's a little something that happens here, I don't know why. But it's been happening for a year and a half now, so...
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Alright. So...
Warning. Entering into toxic zone.
when I come out here, and I now have an oxygen bar. There's dirty water, I don't want that. Energy crystals. This is an interesting looking place. So there's a lot of materials down here. These new energy crystals should let me make batteries. Oh, there's a... I don't know what we're gonna do about those guys. I'm gonna ignore them for right now. But my oxygen is decreasing. So I'm gonna pick up all this stuff over here that I can and go put it back in that elevator so that it's not in my inventory. Leave. As soon as I walk back in here, my oxygen goes back up. Okay, so I can come in here. Let's drop these items off. What can I do with this? Have I learned something? I haven't learned anything. Maybe I have. I don't know if I've learned something new. Polymer? Okay, let's keep going.
Warning, entering into toxic
I
zone.
see more crystals up there. This needs a crystal battery, and I don't have a crystal battery. I hear more flying insects or something. I gotta get all those crystals. I have a feeling that means I'm going to be able to research something sometime soon. How about this? Don't have to go too far. What's going on in here? Some ladder. Med kit, more parts. Can't knock that down. Can't knock that down. So I'm going to go up there in just a second, but I'm going to go get air.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
I get it. I get it. I'm going to die of no oxygen unless I keep coming in here. Yeah, got it. I have that and that. Oh, so the reason I hear the flapping is those guys are back here somewhere. They're pretty close. I got it. So I can hear them. I can't do anything with oxygen crystals yet. I want to go ahead and drink that. I don't have anything to do with that. Food I'm not going to worry about. Hey Alan, nice to see you. Give them air. Yeah, this is a little interesting. I'm going to go ahead and so I've come over here before. See a ladder. We're going to jump the ladder. I'm not going to mess with aesthetics and kind of the more mundane things. I want those battery parts or those crystals over there. So I'm just collecting crystals. I really think I need to go back out to my ship to research things and find out what I can do with these crystals. Because they are... I believe I can make more batteries with them. Ooh, and yeah, when you keep finding crossbow bolts, you know, you're thinking, I'm probably going to need those for something. That's my oxygen. It's not great. Oh, but I think I'm back in the room. There's more crossbow bolts there. Okay, that's nice. I'm just going to jump down. And I can't make a crystal battery.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Okay, I'm with you. Okay, so I'm going to do the oxygen, and then I think I'm going to go ahead and we're going to pretend like this is the stuff I've seen
Warning,
before.
entering
And I'm
into
going to
toxic zone.
head up top. I think I don't need water. What's this guy have to say? The way to the lab. So there's signs that say go to the lab. Can I scan that guy? No. Can't reach that. So I'm going to need to climb up that. Transformer. I need to go get rid of all this stuff too. One more trip back. I hear more of those silly critters. Oh, hey, that's kind of cool.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the building. Yeah, Alan, that was on a... I did go back to one of the greenhouses, and I did pick some of those up. So I know what you're saying. Let's get rid of this stuff. They give me a lot of storage, so evidently there's a lot of this. I saw him and I ignored him and I went back because I do remember I do get a crossbow. I think I get it down here. I'm gonna have to learn how to make it, but certainly free bolts are necessary. And
Warning, entering into
we're
toxic
gonna make a
zone.
run for the ladder, and we're just gonna keep going up because I believe there's a spot up here where. Okay, I'm not. Oh, I want this epoxy, so I just learned something new. I don't care for any of that stuff. Okay, I am going to have to do this. I think. I see the lab sign. Can I take that? A dusty? Okay, I'm not going to go do that yet.
New environment detected.
So I'm not doing really great on material.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
That's a crystal battery. So I think. Oh, I just messed that up. So I could put my crystal battery in there.
Warning, oxygen level is critical.
Not doing really great, am I? Just in time. Just barely. Okay. So this one has oxygen in it, and it was just in time to get up here. So I'm going to take whatever I can. I've got plenty of time. Scan this. A virus analyzer. Okay, I should scan this thing too. Yes, replenishes oxygen. And this one is... Oh, that's a virus sample analyzer. I don't know what that other one was. It was a close call. Medical reagents. So I want all that stuff. I think this is good. What was this thing again? I forgot what it was. Get scientific data from the Underdust lab. Okay. I have all the time in the world to sit up here in this little lab. Oh, there's another battery. So had I gotten up here and missed the first battery, that was on the ground. So they, you know, this is not a harsh game. You know, like I think they want you to do this. So I'm gonna take a full breath of air and then we're gonna go up that ladder. Where is that ladder? Is it right here? We'll see what's up top. So I think this is a pretty good place that I've got the oxygen from. What's up here? And water. This is a somewhat pointless location. I think I'm going to jump over the edge there. That doesn't seem like the best idea. Okay, let's get down. Get a nice breath of oxygen, and I have a battery, which is kind of cool. And I have... What do they want me to do? Find traces of Noah in the dust tunnels. Okay, we'll definitely do that. I guess I completed the get scientific data from the Underdust lab. That's what I'm at. That's where I'm at. Under my studies, what can I learn? Research station. I can do plant resin now. The device fabricator. What else can I do? Does it tell me? Crystal batteries. I'm going to need a crystal battery in order to learn how to make crystal batteries. I can make large bottles. I've got a little bit of epoxy. I can make energy crystal fuel, deck extractor, and a virus sample analyzer. So I think I'm going to need that and a new balloon core. So if I want to build a whole new balloon core, it's kind of... If I want to put a second balloon on the ship, I can do that. So let's get down. Let's get out of here. Let's see if I have... Trapped? Okay. Sometimes this is a little weird in first person. So I could put a battery in that one, but I'm going to save it. I think I'm close, pretty close to where I want to be for oxygen down below. Is there anything else up here I want? I'm done with this area. That's the lab. I haven't been in here for Crossbow bolts. Take them. Take all the crossbow bolts.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Oh, so there's a door there. But here, check this out. I can jump down below, and I think I'm right back near where I started. Just the entrance? Hope so. Perfect. Made it. Okay. So let's take this, store similar items, so all the crossbows go in here. I have that battery, I'm going to keep that on me. Dust daisy seeds, epoxy. I don't know why those don't stack. Doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know why I need them either. So I think I might be at the point where I need to do some more research. I'm going to run back around to that corner where I was.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
I'm not going to put a battery in that thing. There's epoxy, there's more of it, there's bolts. It's all a trap. They're just trying to trick me into picking up stuff I don't need. Wasting valuable oxygen. But I do know if I go this way, I can get back down easily. I don't see anything in here that matters. Bunch of stuff up top. Get through that door. What's up there? Can I get up there? Oh, what is that? I want to scan it. Can I scan it from here?
Warning, oxygen level is
It's an upgrade station. My oxygen level is falling. So if I come back up here, it looks like I can jump, and clear out this top level. So we're going to do this. We're going to go. Try not to die. Follow the red markers on the floor. Come back and get us some more oxygen. Keeping in mind, I still have a battery in reserve. Oh no! I didn't even go back up. That was not my intention. Let's go. I'll go research some things. Can I take all this? I can. Oh, except for that, which I don't care about. Actually, I care about the biomass slightly less. Yeah, we're gonna run back to the ship. Perfect. And we're gonna do a little research. I hope I can make the virus scanner, because I think some of the plants I found down there I can use for, I can research. Do I need food? So I don't want that to go bad. I am, here's the example of why this planter is great. So I'll take the sun melons, and then I will cook them. And they're great. I'm gonna get two of them. And it's growing more. I just need to put, I thought there was 3 of them in there. 2's enough. Not gonna complain. I should have started the research station. So, I can actually now, I can learn how to make a bed, but I'm not gonna do that. The vivarium, once I have a lot more, I don't have fiberglass. Docking plank, I really want a docking plank. I need a lot more epoxy. But I think I need to be able to make crystal batteries and the virus sample analyzer. So, first of all, need to make crystal batteries. We need to learn how to do that. Way too many things in here. So I know how to make a crystal battery now. Store that stuff. Give me that back. Store all similar. The dust daisy, the seed we're going to put in there. We're going to put that in there. I'm keeping all the bolts in the hopes that soon I will learn how to make a crossbow. Because we, of course, want to make crossbows. I actually think I'm going to need bottles. More than I need canned food, stuff like that. So I do need to find out So I don't need that. I don't have a place for epoxy. I'm going to run out of places to store things, aren't I? Pretty quickly. Never-ending storage battle. Oh, give me those bottles. So I have a bunch of bottles. I'm going to go ahead and put these in here. The virus analyzer. We're going to make a virus analyzer. And I'm going to look in my suit to see I can make crystal batteries with energy crystals and solid state batteries. So I could put crystal batteries in all those breathing units down there, or at least a couple without worrying too much. If I didn't keep throwing my batteries back in here. Let's do that. I have boiled sun melon. And, oh, I know how to make a virus thing now. I'm going to make a large bottle, or try to learn how to make a large bottle. Oh, that's another turbine engine, what was I thinking? I don't need this. This is literally here just because I have symmetry issues. And because I put one on the other side, I have to have one on this side now too. It's just an internal issue for me. Okay, let's sort these. So I have those batteries. Way too many healing. Whatever these things are. I think I'm gonna need all these bottles soon. I don't need these healing packs. Okay, so can I make a virus analyzer now? So yeah, lab equipment. I need 5 epoxies. Can I make epoxy? I can make epoxy from plant resin, which I don't have, and synthetics. That's interesting. Did it decrease my flight altitude? Flight altitude reduced is a weird way of saying flight altitude increased. I can make a distiller. Oops, I already have a distiller. I make plant oil and organic fertilizer, so I cannot do that. I just made a second distiller for no reason. That was a waste of resources. Okay, so I'm supposed to go find the Noah guy. Inventories. Great. Oh, I do want to get rid of the... Get rid of that. I have a lot of bottles, a lot of water bottles. I think I'm going to make one more battery, and I'm going to leave that other crystal up here.
Printing completed.
And I don't think I need the extra batteries, and transformers can stay. I'm going to have to leave that dust daisy in here because I cannot make the virus analyzer until I have more epoxy, and I either need to find it down there or I need to make it myself with plant oil, which I don't seem to have. So, okay, let's get this done. I'm all right on food and water, and this silly thing, again, I just want to make sure I know how to make this thing. Virus sample analyzer. Crystals and a motherboard, and I need... It's interesting, I can't like queue it up. So I need as many crystals as I can get. I have a motherboard, and I need 3 more epoxy, it would appear. Okay, good enough. Let's go back downstairs. plant resin, which I don't have. So I think I just need, I think I need to find. So I'll stare at the wall. Have a little sip. I don't know why I'm carrying a ship builder. It's a silicon wrap. I'm going to put all these bottles in my inventory, and I'm going to put the bolts there too because I don't need them. Can't do anything with them. And I'm going to go fight. I'm going to go fight.
Warning, entering into toxic
I'm
zone.
going to go fight some, whatever they are. Those guys. Can I get up there? I can't get up there. I want to get back there, so I need to find a way to get there.
The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
Excellent. I already had whatever that was, and I have honey now. So we like honey. Oh, crystals. It's the same place I was before. Hey, what are you, buddy? You are. I can make a hypothermia booster, which I believe I need.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
I need to put. Let's do that. I think I need to make a hypothermia booster, which essentially makes me cold. If that makes any sense. Makes me cold so that I can get past those flower things. I think that's the whole idea. Yeah, otherwise they don't want me to go past. Well, they did give me another battery, which was nice. So yeah, I can't go past those guys unless I can research the hypothermia booster. Let's do that. I don't think that's important. See if I can get up top. Oh, I just see the ladder up by. Is this a shortcut back? Oh, that's great. So this is a shortcut back to the... Yep, I know where I'm going. This place is a maze. It is crazy. Okay, let's do this. Up. Let's go in here. Bolts. Take them. Ooh, this looks good. Wait a minute. That's a tank. Crystal battery.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Out of here. I'm not going to put a battery in there. Yeah, because I think I can just breathe right down there. Okay, we're close. That was the point of this place.
Warning, oxygen level is critical.
Not anymore. Now I'm up. I know how to get back to the start. Let's see if we can get to this other area. I hope I don't get to the other area and get trapped. But I think I have a battery. Do I have a crystal battery. I have 3 of them. So if I find myself in a bind, I can put a crystal battery. That almost always looks like someplace you can jump up. Nice, we'll take that. Let's get down. Oxygen is at 65. Oh, I'm right back where I was. Oh, those are for oxygen too. Hold on.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
think I can just run back to the primary spot anyway. Just drink that, or eat it, drink it, whatever it is. Okay, we're gonna run back here. Clearly, more bolts. I don't know what that was about. Okay, so I have to get past these flowers. That is the whole story here. And the good news is, I kind of own this level, I think. I think this level is sort of mine right now. So let's store things here. Drink a little of that. Sun melon, we'll do that. What the honey's about. So, what else can we study now? Nothing new in the distiller. Hold on. The upgrade fabricator. I can make a medium oxygen tank. That's great. Or I can learn how to do that at least. Device fabricator. Anything on here? Yeah, I don't need those right off the bat. Suit printer. So what was this thing telling me? There's a wreck large sprinkler. I don't know about that. Meteor beans, breath nut seeds, repair thrower, and foam data card. That's down here somewhere. That sounds familiar.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
I may have overlooked something like that up top in the lab. There's a little more epoxy. Throw these back in the room, get a breath of air. I'm going back up to the lab. I'm trying to think if I've overlooked something there. Okay, plenty of oxygen. Give me some air. Keep me out. Whoa. No. I don't know why I did that. I clearly was not over there pressing that button. I put that on my list of minor bugs, right? The elevator button doesn't work on the right place. Hey man. I guess I'll take all this stuff back to the ship. No, it's gonna take me... Don't take me back down. I thought it was gonna force me back down there again, so I didn't want to do that. Wear myself out going back to the ship. But it feels like I should have found something. Did I pick up enough epoxy? I don't remember if I needed 2 more or 3 more. I don't think I have enough epoxy, do I? Can I make? Don't have any plant resin. What can I make now? I can make a large bottle if I had more epoxy. Repair patches. Yeah, I'm not seeing much, not seeing much here that's lighting me on fire, honestly. So I have a lot of crystals, which is pretty cool. Short at least 1 epoxy. Need to build some more storage soon too. Let's get rid of the water. Oh, do I have the honey anywhere? Yeah, I can store honey. Lots of bottles. Should have left those downstairs. I don't need those. 16 bolts. Yeah, excellent. I can do plant resin. I can research plant resin. What do I need plant resin for? I'm going to get back to that oxygen tank. I'm also carrying for no reason this extra distiller I don't need. Let's first of all, let's take our melons. Oops. They're not done yet. Medium oxygen tank. Excellent. Good catch, Alan. Thank you. Very good catch. That's part of the... I mean, I get confused in a game that has this many options in it, right? Make one now. Or can I do that inside my suit printer? Brain cleaner. Device fabricator, flashlight. Okay, where can I make... Oh, you know what I need? Need an upgrade. I need to learn how to make the upgrade. Fabricator. That's okay, it's only one module. Deck extractor? I don't want to make energy crystal fuel. Upgrade thing is going to be ridiculously big, and I'm going to need more space. Plant oil. I'm going to go ahead and learn to make the plant resin because I've got some dust daisies, which I can't do anything with just yet. Maybe plant resin's going to allow me to make something else. This may be kind of a chain of events, one thing after another. If you learn how to make this, you can make this. Okay, what else can I make now? Nothing new in here. So I need a device fabricator, bunch of epoxy. Yeah, the device fabricator is easy. The epoxy is the problem I'm going to run into. And maybe I have to keep going into more of these types of sites in order to just collect it for a while. Does it look like I can make it right off the bat? Paint tool. Nothing here that I care about. All decorative stuff. Yeah, you know, if it works, why not use it? I'm not going to make a deck extractor right now. I don't need to. So I have all these bottles, which I keep picking up down there. I don't need them. So what I have... Take a sun melon, take a sun melon. There's only 2 of them? Oh, take a sun melon. Thank you. So the melons clip through the top of the cookers. They're in that mode. Interesting. So I have batteries, and I have crystal batteries. There's something down there I am not catching. I don't know what it is. Oh, let's try
Printing
this.
completed.
Take a bunch of dirty water, fill that one up, fill that one up, and dump all the rest of the water back in. So now I have a lot of melons for food. I'm gonna wait and take that 3rd melon and some clean water with me. Take the clean water? No, not yet. Technically speaking, I can put dirty water inside that container.
Printing completed.
What are we doing? Okay. That one done? Almost done. There you go. I have plenty of water. Still, no crossbow. Crossbow bolts in here somewhere. I don't think I need them. I gotta go back downstairs. Studies, scanner. Okay, the repair foam thrower is still on my list. It seems to imply that it's down there, but I haven't seen it. I don't know where it's at. Maybe it's up near the lab? So I'm going back to the lab and the chance that I just missed it up there. I have the tank. I have not figured out how to... I have not figured out at all how to get past those giant flowers yet. But I think I have to build the virus analyzer, and that's part of my problem. I do not have the virus analyzer. If I had the virus analyzer, I might be able to learn how to make the next thing I need. I'm gonna go back over there just... Oh no, that's exactly what we're doing.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
I know, oxygen level is low. I don't think there's anything else I missed up here. Got that. I got all those things. How many crystal batteries were sitting up here? I mean, I'm not complaining, but I mean, I guess maybe I am. But it just feels like I came up here and there was nothing up here. Hey, Dan! Nice to see ya! Lieutenant Commander... Actually, Commander Dan. Old-fashioned food. This is kind of getting crazy. So I think the lab is exhausted, so to speak. I have everything I'm supposed to have from the lab, I think. Okay, did I just do that wrong? Let's do that. Here, down. Jump down, not put a battery in there. So I've missed something from an exploration standpoint. There's something down here I am not seeing yet. I think I'm going to go back around to where the bee's nest was. I hear more of them. Clearly they're in here somewhere. I thought I had to clear them out.
Warning, oxygen level is low. Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Oh, let's go back here. I'm just collecting more of the same things, aren't I? So, here's the problem I'm going to run into. I opened this box. That's what's happening. I open the box, and then when I go back to the door, it doesn't open. So, maybe I should have... No, I'm going to have to go up and back down again. There's something about that door I don't understand yet, clearly. Maybe it's not a bug, it's a user error. I'm gonna have to go back down. No, take us right back down. Let's go. While we're waiting, to-do list, find places of Bella Underdust. Okay, let's go find.
Entering into toxic zone.
I'll find this guy again. That's the guy down below, right? And I can't go past him at all. I've been through this whole area. They won't give me that crossbow bolt. Oh, some more epoxy. Walked right past it. Might need to turn on my flashlight a little more often. Is there anything more back here? I haven't been using the flashlight a lot, it's not running down. I've not gone this way. It's one of those flowers. It's just synthetics. Giant flower, synthetics, and it's not going to let me go by, guaranteed. Oh, there's some crystal up there, but that might be the lab. Like if I jump out of the lab.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Pick up the oxygen. I don't think I can go over the top of that flower, can I? I know I can't. Oh wait, there's it's over here. First aid kit. Not much of a reward for that. Let's go up here again. Yeah, I don't think I can get past those guys. I can't get over the wall. Been in here already. Grab the oxygen bottle. I would like to go down there and get that oxygen, but I can't.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Maybe I have enough epoxy now to make the virus analyzer. How much do I have? I have 2 more. I had 3 or 4. I'll go back up and see if I can do it now. There's a bunch of crystals over here I didn't take. Crystals I don't need. Epoxy I do need. Batteries.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
I got it. Got some epoxy, man. Robert Brooks, how you doing? I'm trying not to die here. Okay, I'm gonna go back up and see if I can make this virus thing finally. Take all that. Take all that. I only have 2 more epoxy, but maybe that's enough with everything else I had. Oh, let's leave the bottles down here. Drink that water. Eat a little food. Let's go back up. Back up to the top. We are in the Underdust on Forever Skies. Which is, I guess, their way of saying we are in the smog or below the smog or something. What can I make here? Small oxygen tank, crossbow bolts. So I could make a lot of. Yeah, I don't have any problem making crossbow bolts now. I don't even think I did. I have to research them. I don't think I had to research them. Maybe I did. Or maybe I would have to research them in order to play or to make them in my own station. I've upgraded the ship, but since I haven't made it through the Underdust yet. Okay, let's see. Can I make a virus sample analyzer? Make it. Make it so. I need one. Very much need a virus sample analyzer. This is actually more involved than I thought. This was actually the end game when they first released this. It's this Underdust area. And then they've added another area that is on one of these other towers with a purple light that also goes down below, and there's more materials there. How long is that going to take? 1 minute and 20 seconds. So can I find my... There's my dusties. 1 day. Good. I need those to analyze, I think. And let's put some other things away while we're waiting for that to finish. What do I have here? Oh, that's food, crystals. There's something over here that I would rather... The crystals can be there. I need another storage unit for... I don't even know where I'm going to put it. I'm not going to have room for another storage unit. What can I make? I could put a small storage unit underneath that table. Not much, but it might be a good place to put the food.
Printing completed.
Give me the virus analyzer. And I'm going to need a battery. Let's put this someplace. Let's just put it next to this door. Wow. I would like to put it right here next to this door. How about that? Put a battery in it? Oh, a crystal battery. So we're going to put the dust daisy in here and analyze it. So this is the virus game. So this is the big purple one, I think, is the virus we care about. So if I pick small, it'll remove it, and we don't want to do that. Medium gets those 2. Oh, that is what I want to do. So let's just take the small ones. We want to protect the purple large one. So don't want to do that. So we don't want to pick large, so I either want medium or... I want medium, just because it gets rid of more of them. Okay, so this thing is uncharged. That's the one we want to protect, so we want to pick the positive. Yeah, positive. That should get rid of it. Wow, I'm only part of the way through. This is taking a long time. So I don't want large, medium, small. Let's just try medium. I don't really have a good system for this. Don't want uncharged. Positive is pretty good. I think positive gets rid of a bunch of them. And then it is either acid. Oh no, so I'm trapped. So alkaline, they're both alkaline. So that didn't work. So the sample was destroyed, it's going to reset. I still have 2 out of 3 progress. So, don't want large. I think I did medium last time. Let's do small and get rid of the small. Because one of those was a problem. I don't want uncharged. Positive looks pretty good. Still gets several of them. Perfect. Acid. That should remove it, hopefully. So we have extracted a virus sample. What do we get? Photophobia. That doesn't seem very useful. What else can I put inside here? Anything else I can learn inside my virus sample? So do I have a patat, a lobster powder, a lobster, oh, the hydration booster, hypothermia booster. I need thorn bee honey. So that's, okay, that's the way this works. So inside my studies, I have the scanner, which tells me the places I've been and scanned things. The research station, all these things that I can make, and the virus sampler, and these are the viruses I can study. Gastroenteritis. And in order to study this, I need one of these 3 in order to be able to make a hydration booster. These to make an endurance booster or a mobility booster, so if I get some dirty water, that's easy. I have plenty of that. Meningitis
Printing completed.
will get me the hypothermia booster and the thorn bee honey, and this is a chitin. I don't have a chitin. That's something. I don't know what that is. Anyway, so where's the honey? Where's the honey at? So I have studied the dust. I've studied the, what do we call it, the dust daisy, and now we're going to study the honey. And I've got a lot of the honey, which is good. Let's just go for small. Well, the extraction progress, first one of 3, that's good. Don't want large. Medium, it's interesting, so medium will get rid of. Well, I like the small getting rid of those 2. But it's almost like, yeah, I don't know. Let's get rid of those small, just because it gets rid of the most number. It's a trap. No, it's uncharged. Positive. Let's get rid of the positive ones. Now we're going to do the pH separator. Nope. Okay, now we're on to the next one. Not large. Those small ones could be a problem in the future. Let's get rid of the small ones first. We don't want uncharged, and all the rest of them are positive. Yep. And hopefully those are different enough by some. Yeah, that's perfect. Exactly what we want. New research. Hypothermia booster and oxygen booster. So I can use my meningitis virus sample that I just extracted. And I can research the hypothermia booster. That's exactly what I want. Wow, I was hitting a wall there. I knew I had to get past those giant flowers, but I didn't remember how to put those together. So now I know how to make a hypothermia booster, and that should be in the suit. And I need to make another meningitis. I have lots of honey. And the good news is, after you've already discovered it, you don't have to do the discovery process ever again. You just put in the basic ingredient, and whatever it is you need pops out the other side. Now I can go to my suit printer and make a hypothermia booster.
Printing completed.
Very nice. So here's a good question. Oh, I need a box here. Can I put this? Can I put it underneath here? Well, maybe I'll start stacking these boxes back here. It's not great, but I need to put things away. Need a little more space for food and other items. Let's put the honey away. Let's put the little dusty away. Okay, on food, I have batteries. Take that for food too. I have the hypothermia booster, photophobia. Put that in here. Drink a little water. Put that away. I don't think I'm going to need that health down there. Just not running into it. Do need the hypothermia booster. I do want to make... I don't know if I can make it. Can I make a large bottle? I really want to make a large bottle. I have no epoxy. And I don't know how to make epoxy. Oh, I do. But I don't have plant resin. So I think this is the trip where I need every empty bottle I can put my hands on. So I have food, get a little rest. Down here my little energy bar is too low. Good. I'm not worried about food. I really don't think that the food and hunger on this thing really does a lot of damage on normal mode. So I had to put water in there so that the soil moisture was good. Do I have more water? I don't have much water. Anyway, now we can go down and we can get past the plant. And I still have some crystal batteries. Although I think they're going to give me crystal batteries to get me into the next section of the arena. This is going to be cool. I'm going to like this. It's been a long time. Can I leave anything in here? Go down below. Lots of bottles. I probably have too many bottles now. There's a resin. That resin I need. I think I have to get down here. I think this might be the only place I can get it. But I think in the future I should be able to make more of it. I don't think we can. Okay, so let's eat some food just for the fun of it. Where is my little...
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
How do I get to the path down? I want the one where I have oxygen right here. That's the only one. Okay, so I'm going to take the hypothermia booster. And now I have hypothermia. Refresh that. And he doesn't even notice me anymore. How exciting.
New environment detected.
Down in the tunnel. And this is going to be a festival of looting everything I can get my hands on, I think. Plant resin. Dust daisies. Daisy dusts, whatever they are. And there's a breather. They give us a battery too, so we don't even have to burn a battery on it. Okay, so we're set. More empty bottles. Dust daisies. These little things have resin in them. That's the direction it came from. Do you like the dust daisies? I can go that way. I can go that way, and I can go this way. I go over here to this ladder. Anytime I see metal down here, break it apart. Yeah, they give you a lot of bottles. That's probably going to be more than I didn't need to bring all these with me, did I? Oh, I need to get a breath of fresh air. Get a breath of very stale air out of that canister. It's back here. I scan any of this? Okay. I can bottle the plant resin. More plant resin. So I actually have plenty of those now. Those melons, I'm growing those on the ship, so. Yeah, I think the bigger water or the bigger air tank would have been helpful too.
Oxygen
Maybe I
levels.
should have spent more time trying to build that. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna get a fresh breath of air, or breath of stale air. Let's go find out what's up here. See where I am. Is this a new area? Doesn't feel new. Crossbow bolts. My inventory's full. Oh, I have so many ridiculous. I don't really know where I'm at. I'll come back here in a minute. I need air, and I might need to go up the other side. Is the way that I came in? No, this is not the way. This is the way I came in. Let's see if I can get these crystals. I need to go up and empty the inventory. Still easy to get lost in this place. Wow. Still have plenty of hypothermia left. Let's get rid of this. Plant resin. I really didn't. I only got 5 of them, so I have way too many bottles, clearly. And there's a lot of bottles down there, so I don't really need to. Dust daisies. So we're just going to go straight back down.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Let's go back down. I hear more wasps. So the ladder is opposite the way I actually came down, which is fine. Have I gone that way? I went this way to the left and cleared this out, did I not? That's another way up. Don't need to go there. We'll go the opposite direction here. Fresh air. The ladder is opposite the way I came up. Am I going this way? I haven't. More resin. And if I wanted those, I could get a lot of those, but I don't. What is over here? Clear the path. Oh, I know where I'm at. This will be
I
great.
have been waiting for you.
Whoops. Hello, giant insects.
Beware of my children. They do not like intruders.
Oxygen replenish at least.
On Noah's path. He has a gift for you.
Okay.
The key to the future of your species is to be found in the mistakes of your ancestors.
Key to the future is to be found in the mistakes of our ancestors. What you got there? Giant, ridiculous, impious mantis. Wow. Crazy. Clear that path. Oh, there's something to learn in here too.
Immunity is decreasing.
Oh my gosh.
Vulnerability
I
to
just fell over.
viruses
Has
rises.
nothing to do with that. I didn't even walk anywhere, so my immunity has dropped. I'm just getting sicker and sicker because I'm a... What is this? Hold on. It's my crossbow. Happy about that. The end of the journey. For the one who will come here after me. The voice said it's going to bring help. I guess that's me, so it's reaching out to humans. There are old virus laboratories on the infected greenhouse. Looking for a cure. It's all contaminated. Tell my loved ones that I did my best. That looks like Noah. Noah's dead body. Hi, Noah. I'm gonna mess that up. Hello, little buddy. How about you? A friendly insect. Why don't you come with me? I've got a
Warning.
minor
Oxygen level is low.
oxygen problem. Not jumping over there. Let's see what else going on here. Let's get back out here and get some oxygen. I still have plenty of hypothermia. Yeah, okay. So is there anything else over here I need to get? You know, since I'm here. And I have the room to carry them. The sound of the bugs is kind of bothering. Stuff's spoiling back on the ship. So I think I can go back up here. Is that the way I came up? This is the way I came up. And this flower over here should be out of my way now. I don't know if there's anything behind me. Is there anything worth having? There is. That's a large storage box. Absolutely perfect. That's going to be a big storage box, which I definitely want. Nice drink. I don't think I see anything else over there that I really need. Fly the airship off the location. So I think we're done. I think we are done with this location. I still have half my hypothermia left. So I feel like... What's my flashlight is about to run out, which isn't terrible. But I think we fully exploited this site. That's what I believe has happened. We will use those for food because we have them. That's it. Let's get back up top. Let's see if I can... Oh, I can solve that problem over in this other room. So we will take the good water and dump it in there. We'll take the dirty water and dump it in there, and it will clean itself up. Take all those. Take all those. I do... You have a little friendly insect. How exciting. Is there anything I can put... Can't put any of those there. I do have some seeds and other items. Green colander seeds, green colanders, lots of energy crystals, 7 plant resin. Well, we'll just move up and I'll make 2 trips and pick up whatever's in these boxes. Well, that's it for this. Not done tonight, but that's it for this first site, which is pretty good. Wow, frames just that elevator. There's something wrong with the animation on that elevator. If there's anything in this game that that says early access. Don't know why that elevator's been such a problem for him for a year and a half. Okay. I am slightly sleepy, but not in a bad way. Can I store anything similar here? I'm gonna put the plant resin in here too. I don't know what it's good for, but one of the things they did in one of the recent updates, and this is just, you know, this is the greatest thing, and you all know it when you hear it, is that they enabled crafting from your storage. It was not that way when the game first came out. And so now you can craft from storage. It's so much nicer. And you can sort. And I like the button where it says store similar or store all. It's pretty nice too. And we are going to, so we can do this store similar. Those go in there. And I store the batteries. I don't have room for the extra batteries. So let's see, we're going to put this food down here. That's food for cooking. Those are seeds. I'll look at these real quickly. That's a seed. Seed. That's a flower. So that can go bad. I'm going to put that down in the little box. Seed. I don't know why the crossbow bolts are in there. Seed, seed. Dust daisy. That feels like it needs to go in the box. Seed, seed. Honey. The honey has a timer. It'll expire. Seed and a reagent. So I'm going to try to put the ones that can expire down in this box so that I am somewhat aware that's going to happen. And some spoiled food too as a reminder. So what can we do? The friendly insect. Oh, I'm going to put him. I need to get a bed for him. Believe it or not. Oh, let's put this in the charger. Let's put this in the charger. I don't know why I have an airship builder on me, but you know, everybody needs an airship builder. Okay, and here is another bug. This is absolutely, I'm pretty sure this is what just happened. I clearly had a filtering water bottle, and it's gone. You make a filtering water bottle, and every time I do an inventory, just dump things into inventory, it gets destroyed, or it disappears. Which is truly weird. Plant resin epoxy. Let's look at that. Go to my suit printer. So for those of you following along at home, playing along at the home game, the suit printer is one place that you can make things, and epoxy, it takes 3 plant resin to make 5 epoxy. So I can make 10 epoxy. So the question is going to be, since those are still pretty rare, what do I need epoxy for? Well, first and foremost, we are going to figure out how to make a crossbow. Let's just let that happen. What did I need to make? So this is all old stuff. This is all old stuff. Christmas stuff and cabinets. I need to learn how to make the large storage box. This is all old. I already know how to make all those. Virus samples. That's it. So I can make a crossbow? Can I make a crossbow in my own inventory? I can make a crossbow out of machine parts, metals.
Printing completed.
So making a crossbow. Okay guys, that's exciting. Put the repair patch there. I've got a knife. I've got my scanner, airship builder. Let's see if we can pick up our flashlight. Scanner, and I'm going to put the airship builder on there. I have 16 crossbow bolts. It's going to be enough for now. Look at that. I have 16 crossbow bolts, and I have water and some melons and things. I don't know how to make those. I don't know. So there's 3 different kinds of crossbows. And I don't have a health. I'm carrying a health pack. I think that's the game's way of telling me I should carry med kits. What did I do with them? There they are. So I don't think I need all these bottles, but let's go ahead and put this bottle back in here. I'm not even sure the batteries are that useful right now, so but you have to put the battery somewhere. What else can I research? Device fabricator? Storage box. So I will spend 2 epoxy to learn how to make a storage box. It's a pretty good trade, I think. 1 epoxy for a deck extractor. The deck extractor lets me collect resources off the deck without any need to recharge. So I can literally put it out there. It's like a deck gun, and it doesn't require power. You just put it out there and it charges, or it will collect things out of the air that you shoot at. I don't really. I'm not in need of expanding the balloon core anytime soon. That would be fun, but I don't have enough room for the giant bed. I'm sure it makes sleeping better or something like that. I don't have fiberglass. I kind of want the moth vivarium. It seems like a fun thing. The docking plank is a very good item. These are still research, so I'm going to make 5 epoxy. I'm going to learn the docking plank. And the storage box. That's my plan. So I want to learn both of those. I'm going to go back to the suit printer. Go here, and we're going to make
Printing completed.
5 epoxy. The docking plank I install on the front of the ship, and it's actually a retractable plank. So when I pull up next to something in the air, if I can't get close enough or land on top of an edge, I can push the plank out and go to higher locations. No, that's perfect. I like it. Sweet. Of course, I might have to make the other 5 epoxy in order to make the items, now that I've learned how to make them. So what do we have? We have a storage box, which requires 5 epoxy. Not ready to do that. Docking plank. That one requires 5 epoxy. Machine parts are not a problem. Yes, Alan, I can make people walk the plank, although I'm the only person that could walk the plank. I could fall off of it and die. I have done that a couple times. I will say one time I was pretty sure I was on top of something and I slipped through a crack that visually just wasn't there. The other time is there's a specific type of radio tower that's like a bunch of lily pads, and you have to jump from place to place all the time, and I was just terrible at it. I fell off and died and lost something in my inventory. Anyway, I have a lot of biomass. That's a good medium efficiency fuel. And I can now make plant resin from dust daisies. Oh, here we go. This thing's finally useful. The distiller can now make plant resin from dust daisies. And I have the dust daisies from down below. Perfect. So the question is going to be, how many can I make? Give me those bottles. I need the bottles.
Printing completed.
Sort those, please. What did it get done printing? I'm really not worried about furniture. Oh, it's doing plant resin. But I now have more plant resin. So I'm not going to feel bad about making more epoxy.
Printing completed.
I could go ahead and put a epoxy in there. I don't want that, I don't want that, I don't want that. So, I need 15 machine parts now. I think I can manufacture machine parts. There is, now that you bring it up, I can make these little signs and change the text. So yeah, once I get a little more space, I can put these signs out here. They're like little tablets. How many machine parts do I have?
Printing completed.
I have a lot of metal. I can make all the machine parts I need.
Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed.
We are going to make a docking plank. Because that's what we need. So once I have more epoxy, I can learn how to make this giant bed. I can learn how to make the balloon core. It's only 2 epoxy. And I can go ahead and take the next step towards the moth vivarium, even though I don't have fiberglass. Look at this. Plant resin's great. So I still have more dust daisies. And I'm gonna make organic fertilizer too. Oh, I already have some. I made some of this. So I now have 7 more.
Printing
Epoxy is
completed.
not a problem evidently anymore. So we're gonna learn how to make our balloon core. Just so that I know that one.
Printing completed.
There's my docking plank. Let's see. Let's put the docking plank here. I'm gonna have to move it later because it's not gonna work until I launch. I need to leave anyway. Hold on. Fly the airship off the station. Find traces of Noah in the dust tunnel is done, and I've now flown off the station.
Mission updated. Enter the labs in infected gardens. Acquire research data.
So I need to go to
Mistakes of
the...
your kind. But protect yourself first.
Okay, so evidently we're the bad guys in this, historically speaking. And I need to go to the infected greenhouse. Okay, I'm good with that. What I want to do first is... let's get this installed. It was a little wobbly. I do it sideways. We're gonna point it off the edge. So now we can do this. We can point it up to things that are taller. So even above your ship, above 290, I can now get onto other structures. And that's what I needed to see right there. That is well worth it. That is absolutely worth it. And what else was I researching here? So I put my 1 epoxy into that. I'm going to go ahead and put my 2 epoxies into the bed. I guess I'm going to learn to make the bed. I don't have enough room for it, but I will expand the ship. This is a 3x3 section, usually going 3x4 or 3x5. Shouldn't be any problem whatsoever. I don't really want to make crystal oxygen booster. That's kind of nice. What do I need in order to make an oxygen booster? So under the virus sampler, to make an oxygen booster, I need... oh, meningitis, which is honey. We're going to learn how to do that one. We are definitely going to learn how to do that one. Make me a virus. I like it. This is the one I needed, right? So now I can research. Can I research oxygen booster? Yeah, let's make an oxygen. Let's learn how to make an oxygen booster. Because I did not make. Where's the upgrade device? I think there's a device. An upgrade fabricator. I need 10 epoxy and a device fabricator. I want the upgrade device too. So now I can make that. How much more epoxy can I make? Have.
Printing completed.
Need to make more plant resin. Rack it up. So in order to make a tool fabricator, I will make a device fabricator, which I can do with my suit. I have the motherboards. I
Printing
need to make
completed.
additional epoxy. That's it.
Printing completed.
Yeah, that facility was absolutely tremendous when it comes to. I feel like I should land.
Printing completed.
Okay. That facility was fantastic when it came to triggering all the rest of these upgrades. So I can go to my suit printer.
Printing completed.
So these are the things I could make if I had the materials. So I probably need to make some meningitis. Just maybe 1 or 2 of those. I can make brain cleaner, but I think I'm already. If I get chronic meningitis, I'll make that. Airship, empty bottle,
Printing
filtering bottle. I'm not going to make any more filtering bottles because they disappeared. I don't know what's going on with that. I'd love to make a large bottle. That'd be kind of nice. Once I'm make a device fabricator. It's not too hard to make. I don't really want to do
Printing
that.
completed.
Okay, so I have a lot of plant resin. We're going to make another round of epoxy.
Printing completed.
And we're going to make the upgrade fabricator, which I believe lets me take things I've already made and upgrade them. Which means I can upgrade my wind turbines, I think, my lift turbines. How long is that going to take? That's 2 minutes. It's going to take forever. I have water. I have water. Take a sunmelon. I have 3 sunmelons. Just keep eating sunmelons and drinking water. I will need a large storage unit at some point in time where I can put. I've got a lot of plant resin, like 9. I did make a lot of epoxy. That's pretty good. I'm not going to complain at all. I have a crossbow. I have some
Printing
hatches.
completed. Printing completed.
I will say, it does feel like I missed something in here. Underdust variants. Breath nut seed, a repair thrower, and foam data card. I don't know where that's at. The breath nut seed, I think if I just cut enough of those down, I only saw a few of them in there, and a meteor beam. I don't know what those are. Lift variants. I've only gone to one of those. There's more. A large sprinkler. There's a whole sprinkler system that you're supposed to be able to build with pipes so that you can, like, I could build a second layer and fill it full of these.
Printing completed.
fill it full of plant pots. Those are gonna be bad so fast. Oh, I have a food container up here too. Okay. I don't know how many crystal batteries I need. So what do they want us to do now? They want us to go to
Printing
reach
completed.
the next exclamation marker. Let's check our fuel. Let's get out of here. That's not a lot of fuel.
Printing completed.
I will build a second balloon when I get to the, hold on, fabricator. When I start to push the weight. And so I think now that I have the stairs, let me switch back to this. Let me set this thing down somewhere. Like this is the problem I have right now at this exact instant, is I don't have enough space for all the things I can build now. Right? So this is, let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna put this down on the ground in a ridiculously troublesome spot, and then we'll look at it. What can I do? An extra capacity module. This is for the extractor. I can make a medium oxygen tank.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
So it's going to use my existing small oxygen tank, and it's going to make me a medium oxygen tank. So yeah, I'm really at the edge of it. I'm going to need to build further back and maybe down below. And as I push the weight limit of the ship, at some point I'm going to have to get up on top and move the balloons around and put a second balloon. And I think I learned that. Let me see if I can. Is it installed? So I have a medium oxygen tank. That's good. What else can I do here? An upgraded turbo engine. I have motherboards, and I have. Okay, let's. I have landed, so we're gonna pick this
The
one up.
limit of maximum flight altitude reached.
We have limited maximum flight altitude. You should upgrade that guy right there. I can't get out. Can I walk around the side? No. Yeah, this is why the ship has to be bigger. This is kind of a mess. But I think maybe just one upgraded turbo prop or whatever it is might do the job. But I could probably do the same thing with the engines. Let's go back here and we will make... I don't have enough clean water.
Printing completed. Give me that. Hold on. That's boiled, that's boiled. That one. There's so much of this. I think some of this can be automated later, but... Make biomass fuel, please. Give me the upgraded turbo engine. Another fire spot. Let's try to walk outside without falling off. Prefer that. Let's see if I can put this up on the side. There we go. Printing completed.
The limit of maximum flight altitude
That is an
reached.
amazing looking
Printing
engine. Let's put it that
completed.
way. I wonder if I can just put this upgrade thing out on the deck. Can I upgrade? I can also upgrade the engines. So if I put an engine in here, where's my engine? Take the fuel out.
Maximum flight speed reduced.
I've upgraded engine.
Printing completed.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm over 290 now with one upgraded 310. So 310 with one upgraded lift engine, or lift turbine. I'm going to land in the middle. I only have one. I have one old engine back there. I'm going to land in the middle here, and hopefully that'll get me access to the other items I want. What I haven't figured out yet is if I build underneath, what that'll do to my ability to land. Like, is the maximum, the MASL, maximum altitude above sea level for the ship based on where the cockpit is, or is it the lowest level? Because if it's the lowest level, then adding a level gets you more space. Look at this engine. This engine's going to be ridiculous. Fit?
The limit of maximum flight speed reached.
That is a wonderful engine. Let's keep making biomass fuel. I need a lot more clean water, don't I? All right. That's going to be kind of a tedious process, but now I can put 50 units of biomass fuel in and some synthetic fuel. Let's go ahead and double up on the synthetic. Actually, we're going to put, I have biomass and I have helium fuel. If I can build the second engine, I will put helium fuel in there as well.
Maximum flight altitude
Keep that
reduced.
turbo prop. Upgrade that engine. Take the fuel out of this one.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
That's a nice trick too. I think I can jump off the side here, which is nice.
The limit of maximum flight altitude reached.
Let's take that
The
engine
limit of maximum flight speed reached.
and upgrade it as well. No, it's perfect. Take a little sleep. It'll make it
Printing
finish
completed.
much faster.
The
Right
limit
there on
of
the edge.
maximum flight speed reached.
Biomass fuel and helium fuel. So we should have a lot of fuel. Well, we should have a fair amount to start with. Store the rest of this in here. I can also start to build, I think I can start to build the storage boxes or epoxy.
Printing completed.
And copper elements. So let's get a storage box. We'll replace one of these. I think it's pretty good. Oiled green colander. Look at that. But the ship is a complete mess right now because of just access. So what's next on the agenda? It says I need to go to that know why there's an exclamation mark right in front of me. It says there's one off to the side. Before I go to the next exclamation mark, I do want to go to some other radio towers nearby. Actually, but I need to get the... both my engines are on. We're in good shape. There's an item I'm looking for with a little insect that will change everything about the next thing I pursue. So those are purple. What I need are the orange radio towers, I think. So I have to go to a place that has like some living quarters, abandoned living quarters on it. What's my maximum altitude now? I have 2 upgraded turboprop engines. 310 is as far as I go. Wow, look at the height on this. This is kind of ridiculous.
Unknown location reached.
Printing completed.
Alan, that's what I need next, is there's a bed with a pet, but I have to find the bed and maybe even learn to make it and make it. Once I make the bed, then the pet can follow me. So now I can have him out someplace, and I can have him kind of follow me places. And on top of that, I can put a backpack on him so that he'll carry things for me. So let's do this. So this is not a complex site. But I think I have to go to these kind of standard radio towers that I haven't visited yet. Okay, let's look at my inventory. My immunity's low. These sometimes... Yeah, I see a box over here. I'm going to go ahead and print another set of repair patches.
Printing
I have
completed.
plenty of material for that. Here, let's do this. That was kind of silly.
A
but-
flying creature approaches the airship.
Okay, fine. Come on, flying creature. Let's take care of this guy. The trash monster has come to your airship. I haven't seen one in a while.
Creature attached itself to the airship.
Now, here's the real trick with the pet insect is... Thought I got it. Guess I was wrong. Okay, so there we are.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Oh, is there something I can scan?
Analysis
hope-
completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Excellent. I don't know what I can find. Look at the studies menu. So I went to a radio tower. Yeah, that's what I want right there. The wrecked soft cushion. So I think the game does it this way. Like, I've been to a ton of radio towers, but until I get the pet, the insect, I can't find the wrecked soft cushion. But as soon as I have it in my inventory, it's now an option. So I don't care if there's anything else here. That's the one thing I want. The only thing I care about is the bed for the little critter. There it is. Awesome. The wrecked soft cushion. And there's another poster. We'll take the poster. Take whatever else is in here. Some kind of weird noise. I'm gonna have to go up top and find out what that's about. I will take the glass, because I will have to build more glass walls. I will have to build a lot of glass walls at some point. Can I get outside? Repair patch. No crossbows. Crossbow bolts. How do I get out there? I might have to land the ship over there, which is fine. I'll come back to that. Go back and deal with this bed. Because we want to get the pet. Can you not run off the edge of this ridiculous place? I also want the battery. Data card. What do we get? Glass half railing, glass half railing. Okay, so we have glass railings. That's great. That's why you stop at these little places. They have some raw materials, but the real reason is for the data cards. And they're just random, so you can stop at one and get nothing. I think I did some damage to my little ship. Okay. Let's go see if we can learn about the soft cushion. Metal and synthetics. Wait a minute. Don't understand that. I think I did that twice. Can you shoot the trash monster with a crossbow? Alan asks. I do not know, but we'll try next time. Absolutely try. But the you know, the scanner works for him, so I've kind of been using that. How many upgrade modules do I have? So we always want to be using the upgrade modules. Let's do this. I have a huge storage box. Where did it go? Put it down here. I'm gonna move it there. This was another thing they added to the game in may not have been the last patch, but before, is the ability to move boxes that had contents. When this game first came out, if you wanted to move a box, you had to empty it. Like move everything into your inventory, move it to another box, and now you can pick it up and just put it someplace else. Now we have the big box, which fits on this shelf. Let's look at how big this thing is. This thing. It is 25, when these are 9. So the first thing we do here is take all, put those in here, and then store similar. Take all, store similar, take that off the shelf, put it someplace else. We'll take, this is fuel, fishing lines, yep, take all those. Fuel, fishing line. Alright, can I make another large storage box? I need more epoxy. Do I have?
Printing completed.
I'm going to make another large storage box and put it up top. Container is now empty. Container is now empty. And I can actually pick these up. I thought I could. Pick it up. Small storage box. I can store the small storage box inside a big storage box. So I can get them out of the way. So for me, I will just make several large storage box. Let me get back to the upgrade box or the upgrade machine and find out if there's something else. I just wanted to do the engines. There could be something useful in here too. I don't really care about that bed. I've already done the medium tank engines. There's an upgraded tool charger that uses energy crystals. I like that, but it's not a big problem for me. An automated insect catcher, a little bit of epoxy, and I take my existing insect catcher. An extractor module for capacity. That's nice. Can I make a motherboard? I don't know if I can make motherboards. And I need 4 circuit boards.
Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed.
2
Printing
motherboards.
completed.
So now if I want to do an extractor module that increases the capacity of my extractor, I can do that. So now when I'm using this, the little
Printing
electrical
completed.
charges on the bottom right hand side, there will be more of them. So, let's get the box. Put the box up top. So that's a pretty significant boost in capacity. Door these. Door these. And I think once I'm done with this, I'm going to put it away. I'm just going to put it in a box.
Printing completed.
So now I have extra capacity, and when I pull this out, it holds a lot more energy. Which should mean I can do some extraction and not worry so much about the trash wings. Which is pretty nice. Anyway, so I don't think there's anything else. I'm not gonna... The automated insect catcher seems great. I only have 1 epoxy. Can I make more epoxy? I can. I have just
Printing
enough.
completed.
Let's go find the... Where is this guy? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Catch a moth, please. Because we love moths. Swap those. So I have a distiller, which is a duplicate distiller, and I'm just going to put it in this box. And we're going to make our moth catcher a little more productive in just a minute. So I don't have to come over
A
and do
storm
this.
is coming.
Right land. Let's take that, pick it up. Close the doors. Because frankly, when there's a storm, it gets a little loud. So, what are we doing here? So, do I
A flying
have...
creature approaches the airship.
Middle of a storm. Crossbow bolt. I'm gonna let him land on the ship and see if this makes any sense. Nope, doesn't do it. So that's the crossbow. Do me damage. Close the door. Now we know. And I'm gonna make
Printing
5 more
completed.
crossbow bolts.
Printing completed.
That's great. So now, let's put an automated fisher out here. Where did I put my lures? Let's put a regular boring lure. Put the moth in here. It feels like I have so much more storage already. It's kind of crazy. So now, I thought I had a lure out. Let's put it away then.
Printing completed.
catches something, I will not need to bring it back up. Alright. Sunmelon seed, sunmelon. And I think I'm done with the upgrade device for right now. So I am going to pick it up and just put it in a box. Because I do not have room for it at the moment. So it was kind of loud.
Printing completed.
Crack of thunder. Get our energy back up. Okay, let's go find this next site. I think... Oh, no, wait. I did not make the cushion for the little critter. We need to make him a cushion. We need to get our little... insect friend out. Put him in the inventory because we are waiting anxiously to deploy him. I have a boiled moth to eat. I see I've no tons of food now. Plenty of food. Crazy amounts of water. Go ahead and top off the water here. I do need to stop by a... That's interesting. We've seen this before. This is an automated metal collector. You put a head in it and it will just drop down and fill this bin with metal. So I do need to stop by a greenhouse and collect a lot of dirty water, just because they're a good place for it, and fill this thing back up. And there's plenty in here, but I do like to have some water nearby. It's going to take a second. Anything else I can research? Energy crystal fuel. High efficiency fuel. So I assume at some point in time, if I have lots and lots of energy crystals, like just more than I can imagine. See, by Varium, I'm clearly up against a technology wall or a research wall here, because I can make that. Bruised flowers, I think I can make. I've never heard of a North Star fruit or pig smile. So those are cartridges. So there's some things that I can't make yet. I already have a paint tool which I received. I can make chairs, but I don't have enough room for any of this stuff. Like on this one you see I don't have moss needles. I don't even know what those are. These are the sticky notes I
Printing
made.
completed.
They're kind of cool. I'll get another one. That is a soft cushion.
Printing
Where
completed.
do we want to put our little friend? How about right there? We fit? I'm going to put him right there. And then I think I don't have to do that. What can I do with this guy? Open him, put him on here, and now we have a pet. And we have blueprints for a sporty backpack, footwear, and headwear. The backpack I know is useful. And when we go places, we can take him with us. And he actually has another incredible trick. Do I have to research it? Or do I just know how to make it now? So what can I make? So these are all parts. That's medicine. I really thought, not the distiller, not the airship builder, upgrade fabricator, device fabricator. I thought they just told me I had some recipes that I could learn, but maybe maybe they're not. Suit printer can't do it. The airship workstation. The metal container is full. Isn't that nice? Also, we have a lettuce. Yeah, so that thing just...
A flying creature approaches the airship.
I guess if we stay here too long, just keep getting these guys. I don't know where he's going. He's going to the other side.
The creature attached itself to the airship.
Get rid of him. And I still have enough energy here I could fight off another one. Though I think that's the answer is... There's another upgrade module as well. And it's on a utility bar I have now. So I have the medium oxygen tank. This, not sure what that is. My extractor has a module I can install here. Flashlight, and then that looks like some kind of armor. That might be a backpack. So armor and a backpack, we definitely want all those things. So there's my pet. Let's have him follow me, see how this goes. Yeah, you can come with me. Come on out, buddy. I don't know what he's going to do out here. It's pretty quick, and you can pet him. He's pretty cool looking. The real benefit will be revealed later. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else here to research. And I guess I'll learn how to make crystal fuel if I'm ever in a real bind. I need fiberglass. Clearly I have to go someplace. I don't care about any of this stuff. Do I have, like, bruised flower seeds? I do have bruised flower seeds. Okay. Hold on. Do I have some organic fertilizer? I have organic fertilizer. So I have two of these out here. So we're going to moisturize or put water into this. I don't know what that's growing. I don't want to add water to the soil. I don't know what that's growing. I don't seem to be able to affect it. It already has a seed of some kind in it, so if I want to grow, I'm not going to mess with this. I was going to go down the path of making one of these cartridges and growing some petite bruise flowers, but I think that's for another time and place. I'm not that worried about it. Get rid of all this material and move on to the next site. Okay, you can go back to your... Stop following? Yep, go back to the bed.
Printing
I
completed.
could have sworn that it had a some new items that I could research, but I don't know where they're at. Devices. You know what? They might require a furniture fabricator. I don't have a furniture fabricator, so... Oh, I do have a furniture fabricator. There they are, the pet requirements. So I can make a backpack. I need ink bulb. Sporty footwear. So I need this canola, multi-doit flour. I really want the backpack. So I do need ink bulb, which means I need to make at least 2 of these small garden pots, ink bulb, and then that's it. It's funny that it's in the furniture. So like, I guess he's part furniture? Insect is part furniture, something like that. Let's just get to a... this is the site that I just left, and I don't know why it is still an exclamation. I think I need to go here, but I'd like to go to one of these greenhouses over here. I think that's what that is. 1 kilometer that direction. So we're going to go that direction. As soon as this is done, I can start the second small garden pot and get the ink bulb going. Assuming I have it. Bruise flower, dust daisy,
Printing
sun melon,
completed.
ink bulb seed. I have 4 of them. Perfect. That's what I need. Make another garden pot. Let's put this garden pot out here. Next to the gnome. I need this. Ink bulb seed. Little fertilizer. And plant it. And we'll give it some water. It already has soil moisture. You would think that you could get soil moisture just outside doing this. I don't know what they are. This is planting petite aster.
Printing completed.
So I want to know. I'm not sure what petite aster is going to be good for, but we can make some now. This one is. It's also petite aster. What are we doing with this? So again, this is petite bruise flower. North Star, can't do any of that stuff. Crystal energy fuel, I thought I told it to research that, but I'll do it again. Small garden pot. Let's go for a little fly.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Where is it? Where is it? Come on, flying creature.
A creature attached itself to the airship.
Those are annoying, to say the least. Get off my airship, man. I didn't take the battery off that platform either, but I guess I didn't completely remove everything from the platform. So I'm not going to worry about these radio towers. There might be some other stuff there. What I really want is... see the green lights flashing. We're going to go to the right, which is the one we're supposed to see. Overgrown tower reached. That's kind of cool. What is this one about? That's the one I think...
landing pod entered the atmosphere.
Detected a low landing pod. That's nice. I think that's the one that I fell off of. That's different. Where is it going to crash? Right there? In front of me? It's going to crash over there. Okay, I'm going to that platform above, or to the left now. But first we're going to go pick up this pod. And I'm intrigued by that overgrown tower. I just don't know what's on it. Should check my study list. Whoa. I really kind of brought that one in hot, didn't I? Land gently. I have more. I think there's two boxes that I have to heal up before I can get the contents of them. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Upgrade modules, polymer, motherboard, copper. Nice pieces. We have no data card, so often there's a data card here. I don't know if it's purely random or if you run out of them. Doesn't matter. Oh, do we have our, have my ink bulb? My inventory's full. Thank you so much. Can I research the... Can I make a sporty backpack? I need 3 ink bulbs. Okay, store similar. Store similar. Store similar. I should get 3 ink bulbs off this, shouldn't I? Is there another one? Nope. I think I have 3 ink bulbs. 2 ink bulbs. It's going to take a little while. Those artifacts, this entire container full of artifacts will be useful eventually. It's a place to sell all your duplicates. I'm gonna take that. So let's put a number 5, and we will say, I'm gonna do something kind of obvious here. Dirty water. No, I'm just going to store that there, so it is somewhere. Yeah, I keep accidentally putting those in here. So that should go in there. Take an extra bottle. Those away. 1 day, 7 hours, 1 day. Have a melon, and some water. And we're gonna put the motherboard in here too. It feels like it keeps telling me to... That's kind of wild, they're just floating by. Feels like it keeps telling me, there you go, take the ink bowl. It was just low, it was difficult to identify. So now I can make a sporty backpack. Or I can make footwear. I don't really know what the footwear does, or the hat, they seem dumb. The backpack is very practical, I think.
Printing completed.
Now we have a sporty backpack for our little buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh, don't stand up. Where does the backpack go? There you go. Open. Now he has a backpack, which we can fill with all sorts of good things. All right. Let's get to the destination we're supposed to visit. Which is to the right around these mountains. Weather has turned to garbage. Get to the next key location. I don't know what I'll be able to do there, but the voice in our head told us to come here. Whatever good that's going to do us. This does not look hospitable. I don't think I can land there.
Unknown location reached.
Platform over here looks a little clearer. There is a clear spot at least. I am going to do a sleep before I go onto the rest of this platform, just in the hopes that the weather changes and...
Unknown location reached.
From here. Side here. If there's a moth on my lure over there. I wish I knew how far down. Yeah, I don't think I'm... Stop and then go down.
Uncharted area. Warning.
Harsh.
Highly contaminated zone. Preliminary analysis initiated.
Highly contaminated zone.
Analysis
Sleep
completed.
first.
Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Okay, I have things I can scan. You stay here. Stay here, little guy. So clearly we have this building. What is going on here? It's been painted. That's a good sign usually. There's stuff on the floor. What's that say? You will die if you go in there. Okay, this place is contaminated. The plants that have grown here emit a gaseous substance that destroys the immune system in seconds. I managed to get and examine a sample of one of them, but I feel worse and worse. Contamination caused by the preternatural gnarls. When they're all destroyed, contamination stops. Power up the plant. To enter the location, you need an immunity boosters to strengthen your protection against contamination. I don't have the formula. The creatures I've seen nearby seem immune to any contamination, so I need to research it. Okay. I need to make an immunity booster. I know how to do that. That is useful. Find research reports in the laboratory. In the laboratory on the infected greenhouse. So I do have to do something here, but wait a minute, crossbow bolts? We'll take them. Yeah, this is, let's go up and see if we can scan. I thought I had scanned some, whatever they call them, pre-natural gnarls before. I really don't want to die. Yeah, so I have scanned them. I don't think there's any place I can go. Reach the wild... So I have another location to go to now. The wild habitat location. So they bring us here to tell us we can't go in
landing pod entered
here.
the atmosphere.
Okay, that's good. I'm not going to complain about that. Need to find out where this next spot is we're supposed to go. And I guess it's also interesting to find out. Where's the crashing pod going to go? I don't see it. That's right there in front of us. So I now have another marker 2.8 kilometers away. And I'm going to go do this pod over here real fast too. And then we're going to go to that other marker. So now I have to go to a different location, a wild habitat location. Which I assume is, yeah, it's 2-something kilometers away. See a need to use the docking. The plank. I don't see a need to walk the plank for this place. Can I just land? I guess I will inadvertently walk the plank. I need more repair patches.
Printing completed.
Usually 2 boxes. There's no data card. So I think in the future, the upgrade modules are always useful, but I'm kind of flush for those right now, and I'm not getting data cards off these anymore, so I think we can kind of pretend, or I don't need to worry about them so much. Keep getting a lot of arrows, that's fine. Food items I don't need, can't do that. Upgrade modules. What did I do? Oh, the motherboards are over here now. 1 day, 20 hours, 15 hours. Okay, I think it's time to go to the next exclamation mark location, which is, we're still doing great on fuel. All this new fuel is fantastic. That is, oh, I think that's just metal and scaffolding up ahead. Need to get around these buildings. I have great altitude now, though. Those look like they could be interesting places to investigate too, but they don't look important. I think I see what I'm looking for. There's a very nice green tower, or a garden tower right there that I'd like to go to at some point in time. But this crazy looking thing up ahead is where I want to go. Look at that thing. That is insane. That's it, isn't it? No, wait a minute. I thought that was it. Habitat? I mean, that looks like a wild habitat. Let's go find out what it is. The one to the right looks like the one I'm supposed to go visit. I'm gonna trust them. Although I thought that was the one it was taking me to in the first place. There's definitely something there. Go back and visit that one later.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Not gonna make it, man. Come on over. You're gonna die.
The creature attached itself to the airship.
I think the key is to get a couple of shots off where they land. And leave one piece of garbage stuck to them, so when they land, they fall off after you get it. I think I have to fly around a mountain. I'm not thrilled about that. I think maybe I should have landed on that last one. Because they're taking me way off the map. And I can't go around, I have to go around the mountain. So I will have to go around the mountain. I could have stopped at that green garden tower and loaded up on water, but it's alright. The ship is good. The ship is in good shape. It's got a couple of decent engines. Well, there's definitely some kind of crazy... I don't care about the wind farm. There's definitely some kind of crazy structure over here. And I see the purple marker again, so... straight ahead. And there's a garden tower off to the right, too, if I want to go over there and get water. Game had a little problem there. Just hung up for a second. Don't know why. So the garden tower will be useful. Looks like it's a little overgrown, but could be useful for supplies. But I think they're telling me to go here, so this is where we're going to go. I could use better weather. Great. And I think... ask and you shall receive. Oh, there's another Underdust. So if I need to collect some other supplies, I might be able to get them there. So let's take a look at this one. This looks... I need to be a lot lower to land here. So it looks like my landing spot is down below. Chitin from the wild habitat location. Okay, so I'm working on the immunity booster and to get chitin. Do I need to research the immunity booster? Didn't see it. Looks like there's some dirty water here too that I can have.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Make sure there's nothing here I'm supposed to be researching.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Excellent. Studies, what do I need to scan? Artifact trade station, dust firecracker seeds, chitin, summer balm seed, summer balm fruit, diver pearl seed, diver pearls, moss needle, motion detectors, breath nut seed. A wrecked graded crossbow. That looks good. Old alternator. Fiberglass, we want that. And a charged growth blockade. Is that what I see up above? I'm going to take a quick break here. I haven't done that in a little while, so I'll be back in just a couple minutes. we're back. Let's get out of here and find out what's going on. Crossbow up. Don't worry about any of that stuff. So we have dirty water. For whatever reason. Which one has the least amount of time left on it? Oh, I should have done that one. That's fine. What do we have out here? Not going to mess with any of this stuff. It's a Porto John. That's kind of cool. Flashlight is up to speed. And I have the door, which can't open. Can I shoot it? So I have 19 crossbow bolts, and this is a fun looking place. Let's read this. This place is a gold mine. The problem is that no one needs gold anymore. Yeah, there's a bunch of money. Okay, so I got that. It's here. There's a lot of old money. I think I need my insect in here. I do. I think I need to be prepared, because that's going to be unbreathable down there, and that's what the insect is going to help me with. Okay, it's not doing it. I like the sun melons. Oh, what is this thing? Summer balm fruit? That is. Yeah, I need to go get my pet. Let's clear this stuff out first. Then I'll run back outside. I know what all this stuff is. Another dead guy. Fans of dead guys. What's over there? Nothing. That's the way out. That's the way down. There's a ladder over here. Where does this go? This does not look like it's in the fog yet. More dead guys. There's a whole path. Is that the path? It's interesting. Can I jump over there? That wasn't exactly what I had in mind. I say that was not exactly what I had in mind. It was not at all what I had in mind. Not mean to fall. Don't really want to be down here. I don't mind the extra parts. But I did want to be back up there. Oh, I see where I'm at. Okay. I can make it back up. Very cool. Whoops, don't fall off again. Yeah, so, nice speakers. Giant booming speakers. So I got some kind of fruit, which, I bet I can stick it in the virus analyzer. And I want to bring the pet back here. So already my inventory is starting to fill up. We're going to bring the pet back here, and we're going to go down and find out what's in here. I need a lot more crossbow bolts. Oh, I think I do. Let's take all the water we can. Get the dirty water. Get that in here. What's this thing? Can I analyze it? Can't analyze it. Can I analyze that? No, can't analyze that. That's fine. Store similar items there. I'm just going to put those those in there for now. Sunmelon, you cook that. Sweet printer, crossbow bolts.
Printing
How many do I
completed.
have?
Printing completed.
29? I'll feel good with 29 crossbow bolts. How about that? Sleep a little bit.
Printing completed.
Get our energy up. Oh, my food died. Get the flashlight fixed. Okay, you follow me, buddy. I'm also going to make
Printing completed. Printing completed.
repair patches. You can have those, dude. Don't need nearly that many, but you can have them. Plenty of bolts. I have my extra bolts. Some batteries, health, food stuff.
Printing completed.
Okay, I think we're good. Let's go, man. Go, little buddy. Can I save? Can save the game. Although I'm not really sure how to reload the game, so. Let's go find out what's down here. I think this is where the first combat stuff comes in. Oh, these look good. We need these. So those are for breathing. They restore oxygen plus 50, which is great. Because I think when we get down here, it's going to get dicey.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
This is true. It absolutely is. Okay, so I have crystals down here. Oh, I also have these. These are down. Go with the lights. So I have oxygen. I have higher oxygen than I had before, which is nice. Lots of crystals. We like the crystals. Is my little buddy with me? Here's the cool thing about little buddy. When you pet him down here,
Warning,
he refreshes,
entering into toxic zone.
your oxygen. I don't know what these things are. I do think I can get back up to the top pretty easily and get oxygen. Yeah, he's already spooking me. Like, he just walks up out of nowhere and I'm like, where did you come from? So this medium tank though is pretty good. I like the medium tank. It's absolutely helping. That's a dead end. I shouldn't use the phrase dead end. That's just that's a path without a way through. Okay. So what's this up here? Can we do the pet thing? No, I don't want to open. Give me oxygen, please.
Warning,
So-
entering into toxic zone.
So he had no purpose before, that I recall. He had no real purpose in the original game. So I have more of the little breath things. It's just coming along with me. That's nice. It's all good. Okay, I'm a little lost. As long as he stays with me. Ooh, diver pearls. That's what I wanted. Those are liquid oxygen? Okay, didn't know those existed, but now I do. So we have some diver pearls. They're in those interesting little plants. Okay, can we have a little breath? Nice.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Oh, there's something moving out here. Holy moly. It's a bug. And he's shooting something at me. What's the deal, man? Okay. Can we have more oxygen? We gotta fight a bug. We're gonna do it. Be a full set of... Oh, my oxygen is falling fast. Go this way? Where is he? That's like 3 shots, 4 shots in him. I gotta get past this guy here. Man, what's it gonna take to kill this dude? Come back here. Give me an oxygen boost. I'm going to take the little pellet. I needed a lot more. I got him. Oh no, is there another one? Yeah, something's going on here. Was I just standing in some kind of goo? I'm standing in the goo. Where is he? Okay, that was a little more interesting than I thought it was going to be. That was wild. Can you give me a nice breath? Oh, not enough space. I need some breath, buddy. Give me some oxygen, buddy.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Okay, where did he go? Oh, you just take the chitin from him. I like those. I'm all for those. I want all these. They seem to give me all the air I need. Okay, so I came through here. Let's see if I can find my way out. I don't think I can. So I have oxygen. Give me a little hit of air. Good job, buddy.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Oh, did I miss something I was supposed to scan, Alan? What do we have here? Ooh, an oxygen. Okay, we have an oxygen tank. I think I have a battery with me. So we're going to do that. Okay, so I cleared this area. Wow. Well, if I get to kill another one, I'm definitely going to do that. Let's get our oxygen. I don't have... Yeah, I should have brought metals and synthetics with me to make more crossbow bolts. That took a lot of crossbow bolts. I mean, my shots weren't probably that good, but... I hear... there's another one. I see him. There's 2 of them. Okay, I'm going to have to go back up and make more crossbows. So he's not hitting me. Am I safe behind this wall? Might be. Not very safe, am I? That was 1 hit. So they're doing damage, but it's not a lot. I'm just gonna gut it out. Oh, he's right on me? No, he's just doing that stuff. Load it up. I'm gonna take out one of them. Oh, he's definitely attacking me now, isn't he? My health isn't too low. I'm not worried about it. Oh, where's my oxygen guy? Guess I can do this. Whoa, hey, he's hitting me with fighting both of them at the same time, aren't I? Can I hide? Oh man.
Virus infection detected.
Hemorrhagic fever. Yeah, it got me, didn't it? So now we know why we're doing all this stuff, right? What's that?
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
These guys are a little more worked out, probably. I already have the fever, so. I'm not a fan of my lack of crossbow bolts. Down to my last 7 bolts. I'll take that many. That was a nice hit. Okay, he's down. Where is my little buddy? I'm gonna run up here and get oxygen. I'm gonna scan that bug, no doubt about it, but I need oxygen. And I only have 2 crossbow bolts left. That's fine. Where have you been, little man? 2 crossbow bolts. So unless... I mean, can I run up and knife this guy? I'm gonna knife him. We're gonna go for it. So I have one of these guys down, don't I? Where is the guy? He's right over there. My last crossbow bolt. Okay. Last one. I'm out of crossbow bolts. So I mean, is there any chance I can like? I'm gonna go for it. Oxygen up. Can I knife him? I'm gonna knife him. Oh, hold on. You just pick this guy up. Got him. Flippin' knifed him. That's crazy. Okay, so this game doesn't have a lot of combat, but for what it does have, it's interesting. That's all I can say. I don't know where I'm gonna go next. Hit that last, go to the left. I like those. I think, you know, I got the bug. Bug's good. Whatever that is, I don't have whatever I need for it. That's all I can say. Take a little.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Thank you. Oh, there's the firecracker seed. Inventory's still okay. Clearly, I need something else here. I'm gonna give myself the oxygen. Oh, wait a minute. So I keep scanning these guys. Blasphemous mantis. Okay, that's cool. I'm okay on chitin. I've got some. No crossbow bolts. One crossbow bolt. I must have found one somewhere. Okay, what are we looking for here? Lots of those. I hear fluttering. Oh, okay. There's my one crossbow bolt. That's what I'm using for. So clearly I can't get inside there. Ooh, what is this? It's fiberglass. Yep, that's what it is. I got fiberglass. Yeah, this place is kind of a trip. This is far more involved than I thought it was going to be. I think I'm going to have to make at least another trip or two down here. Especially since I invested a crystal in this thing. Clear this whole place out. I have the hemorrhagic fever. So I think, where's my little bug? Where's my little buddy here? I want the firecrackers. Ooh, I don't know what that is. I need to figure that one out. What is it? Charged growth blockade. I can make a charged bolt if I can figure that one out. Okay, I'm with you. Why don't you take some of this stuff? Cool. Got this. Oh. Oh, sorry. Have a little breath. There's more of these pearls.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Can I scan this thing? Nope, can't scan it. So I recognize that plant, but it doesn't seem to have anything on it anymore. Or none of these down here seem to have that. Oh, there you go. Some of those are on here. Those. So there's a fair number of plants. Interesting, weird, odd plants down here. I'd like to get up there. Moss needles, we need those. So this is another, like this site's going to be full of all sorts of very useful content. And when we're done with it, I climb up here? Can't. This is going to be one of those where by the time we're done with this, there's going to be a ton of stuff around us. Okay, I can't do that up here. We're going to use those. And epoxy. Those are pretty standard items. Moss needle. Take a garden gnome. Okay. There's one little bug. Do you have any more? Yeah, thank you very much. They have a lot of speakers, and there's a motherboard, but my inventory is full. Get a breath of air. What else can you take from it, buddy?
Virus infection detected.
chronic hemorrhage fever. Got it. So I'm going to have to take some more things out of my inventory and put them over here too. Throwing away the rotten food. So I have this ridiculously terrible fever that I have to deal with. What's in here? It's shelter, but not much of anything else. Very cool. So I need to make charge bolts because there's two things down here I have to shoot. I have to shoot this so I can get inside there and see what all's going on there. Get a breath of air. But I can't go inside that room until I do that. So that's life. Oh, there's a ladder back here. I saw up here was where I shot the bees. Got rid of those guys. More of these. More moss needles. Oh, this is cool. I like how he shows up in here with me. Data card, a ladder room. I really have to build a 2-level ship. Probably do that off stream, but now that I have the ladders and stairs, that's absolutely what I need to do. So I think we're going to try to get out of here. I'm going to try. Where does this go? This takes me back out to where I came in. One of these little areas. I feel like I need to explore this whole area too, but I need to do it when my flashlight is full. And I have another 30 crossbows with me. Although, I'm assuming I have killed everything I need to kill down here. I need to go up and solve this hemorrhagic fever problem. Follow me, buddy? Thanks. That insect is really handy.
Entering into toxic zone.
No complaints whatsoever. My flashlight's about to go out. Or it might already be out. So, you know, in general, I get all these little blue things that let me, that's not the way out. That looks interesting, that giant post. Can't scan any of this stuff. These barriers indicate the way out, I think. Yeah, that looks like the way. Can't scan those. Oh, that took me all the way out to the first area. That was a very serious, that was a real shortcut. That let me skip an entire zone coming back. So technically, I might have been able to run through and not fight those guys. That'd be okay. They weren't too bad. The real problem is the resources. But with the... Oh, here you go. There's that. Bungle marking. Well, we got beat up a little bit because we got bit by a bug. Okay, let's check this out. Definitely got bit by a bug. Dirty water container. I don't know why I never scanned that before. Well, that was an interesting battle, let's put it that way. So how do I cure hemorrhagic fever? Cure for meningitis. Photophobia. I don't have a cure for hemorrhagic fever. Oh, I have a chitin now. Well, I don't know how you cure chronic hemorrhage fever. Well, I guess I'll scan a chitin. I don't, I have some dirty water, maybe? I'll do that too. Feels like a dust firecracker or something I should be able to scan. Put the fiberglass up. I'm gonna put the fiberglass up here. Do I have fiberglass? Let's put the fiberglass in here. Summer balm seed, I can just store the seeds. Dust firecracker seed. Moss needle, doesn't expire. Dive pearls, that's a seed too. That is a fruit. How many of these can I test? Dive pearls? No. Moss needle? No. Where's my little buddy? Stop following me. Open the pack. Take everything. You can keep the gnome. You can keep the gnome, buddy. Store similar items. So I have a lot of fiberglass. That's nice. I'm up for that. What else do we have back here? Or these? So lots of honey. So we're going to put a chitin. I have 16 chitin. We're going to put one of these chitin in here and analyze it and find out what we learn. Okay, what do we need? The red one is the one we're protecting. So we're not going to do medium. Just going to do large and get rid of it. Red one is the one we're protecting, so we don't want mediums. Small seems not very useful. Large. Oh, good call. Charge the flashlight. Just negative. We'll get round 2. We have 1. We're protecting the red one. We don't want medium. Uncharged. Positive. Guess we have to go for positive. If we get lucky, take out the neutrals. So that's part of an immunity booster. Okay. So let's get that one out of here. Flashlight back on there. Scanner over here. Don't worry about those food items. So I can research a blood coagulation booster. I don't have glowweed or siren crown fruit, so I'm gonna have, that's clearly I'm going someplace else. Oh, I can research chitin armor. That sounds useful. Hemoglobin purifier. The cure for Hemorrhage, fever, disease. I would like that because I have a chronic disease that will not go away. So I think if you have the non-chronic version, you just wait it out, and after a while it's gone, and you're fine. Chronic version. So can I print this here? Hemoglobin purifier. Summer balm fruit.
Printing completed.
Oh, I'm going to like being able to cure this.
The virus was neutralized.
We neutralized the daylights out of that virus. Good job. So I have hemorrhagic fever. What else can I research here? I could apply the hemorrhagic fever to that one. Is it kitten? Or is it chitin or kitten? I'll take kitten. A blood coagulation booster. Temporarily reduces damage received. So if I have to fight a bunch of these guys again, that's cool. And I have fiberglass. I'm going to make a moth. I'm going to learn how to make a moth vivarium. So now I can catch moths and put them in a little vivarium and look at them. I'm sure that's useful for something. Let's research it. It's going to take 5 out of the 15 I have left. If I'm lucky, it'll take 10 to make a set. If I'm not, it'll take me another... I'll have to go to another site to get more. Okay. Hold on a second here. Wow. That's a lot of fiberglass. I don't know what all fiberglass is useful for, and I'm not making a Christmas tree. I'd like to have a Christmas tree, but I don't know what all the fiberglass is useful for, so I'm not going to spend 50 right now. So what else are they telling me I can make? I can make... I don't care about any of that stuff. Have those, that's fine. Have that. Have that. I'm not worried about those things. These are a lot of Christmassy things. The bed's fine. Cabinets, good storage boxes. I can replace some of those. So I think I am I'm set with that. Unless I'll grow some more ink bulb at some point in time. And I can make the rest of this stuff. Although I don't know what the purpose of the others are. I'll definitely make them at some point. Charged bolt. So I have a dust firecracker seed, but I do not have dust firecracker fruit. It's a small seed. Do I have a place I can plant a seed? I do. We're on it. We're going to make some of those. And I still don't know what the petite astre are for, or aster are for. Breathnut seed and diver pearl seed. Those are interesting. Summer balm. So there's a lot of things I could make. And let's get these out of here. Yeah, I'm spoiling a lot of food. There's a freezer somewhere in the game, too, that was in the original game so that you can keep your food longer. Clearly, I don't have it yet. So... that's big oxygen. What was the moss needle for? There's definitely something that the moss needle was associated with. Get that seed in there. I clearly don't need. That many healing. Put the chitin, kitten, keten. Clearly it's late. I'm not thinking. What is the moss needle for? Don't know. Oh. I need 6. Moss needle 6 and synthetic compound. We're making armor.
Printing completed.
I have armor. That's great. I have armor. Flashlight's good. I don't think I need the scanner anymore. Flashlight's solid. What do I not have? Oh, I'm still trying to research liquid oxygen. Contains... Oh yeah, well we're definitely going to research that if you're going to let me. Can I make charged bolts? I haven't researched them yet. So now I can make liquid oxygen. Oh, I'm waiting for the dust firecrackers to grow. They did grow. It was quick. It was very nice. 2 minutes. So in the meantime, I thought I picked up 3 of them. Oh, I just used one of them. Plant a seed. We're going to do the same thing. More dust firecrackers. I assume we're going to need those in order to make charged bolts. That's what I assume. So I used... I'm going to go ahead and commit that one. I don't think this temporary damage is... That's a nice to have. I'm going to go ahead and commit that hemorrhagic fever to the immunity booster, so whenever we get those, we'll be ready to do it. So now, can I make charged bolts? So I need existing crossbow bolts, which I can make a lot of.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
15, 20.
Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed.
So 1 for 1.
Printing completed.
I need more dust firecrackers.
Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed.
So I would like 20 charged bolts. That's what I'm going to say. At least 20. I only need a few. So now I have charged
Caution.
bolts.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, I get it. There's a storm coming. Regular bolts, charged bolts, seeds, and other goodies like that. I don't think I need any of those. These are going to be gone in a day. Sleep. That's why you need more water. Charged battery. I have water, charged bolts, dust firecracker seeds. I am growing dust firecrackers. I don't have anything for food. That's kind of a problem, isn't it? We have boiled lettuce. Get back to work on our vegetarian diet. This one, there'll be 3 of them. But I'm wrong.
Printing completed.
So I'm going to make one
Printing
more
completed.
pass through there. Or the seeds. Those are all going to go away. Okay, got more food like that. I think this lettuce is probably, yeah, low health. Yeah, those are great. I have study-wise. I don't have a patat, lobster
Printing
pepper.
completed.
Wow, could I get a
Printing completed.
dust lettuce? Find me a dust lettuce. Automatic thing. And dirty water. I think I have a container here. One dirty water coming right up. That's the most tempting one, honestly. Okay, small is the one we're protecting. Large and medium are my options. Let's take medium. We don't want positive. We'll take negative. Should be a straight up 1 for 1. There you go. Virus sample extracted. What did we get? This was dirty water, and we got Phyrexia. Cold with a viral origin. Nice. So we can now make we can research something. I need to go, so this says I need to go to the new nature territory location, which is different than the wild nature territory location I'm on. So I can do an endurance booster or a mobility booster. I don't really need that. This looks fun. I wish I had some lobster peppers. Yeah, go ahead and learn that. Can't make anything new there. Can't make anything new there. I don't feel like growing any... I'm not going to start gardening in here. I'm going to run back inside this place. Make sure I've got my flashlight on. Yeah, follow me. Absolutely come with
Printing
me.
completed.
Taking all the stuff out of your inventory. There's a garden gnome in your inventory. I don't think there's going to be a lot more going on down here. But we now have charged bolts, so I can knock out the walls that I need to walk out. Oh, I know what I need. Never mind, hold on. I actually do need to load up the little pet with a bunch of items. Forgot about that until just now. So what do I have duplicates of? So I don't need this many cats. Poster on the hunt. Crossbreeding, so I had to have an extra one of those. The sprinkler, new nature, dark wishes, wildlife. And a Ukrainian plate. I'm not going to get rid of anything that seems... I'm going to just keep unique ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's see if we can take you with me. I don't need it. I can carry it myself. Go back and find the charged bolt spot. And I'm carrying a garden gnome, so I can get rid of a garden gnome too. So I have to run all the way down, but I do not have to run all the way back. There's a shortcut to get out, so I've got to keep that in mind.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
That's right. So come through here. Oh, what in the world are you, buddy? There's more of them again. Okay, we're gonna charge bolt this guy. Where is he? I did not expect them. Did he respawn? No, he didn't. He didn't respawn. How about a little drink there? A little air there.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
So that's regular. Those are regular bolts, right? I didn't like that. So there were 2 of them in this area, and somehow I missed that one. Man, I hope there's not a couple more of them down here. Did I wait too long? Is it because I slept? Maybe these things, do they regenerate? I'm gonna see if I can run past it. If there's 2 of them down here, I'm not gonna fight them both again. That was just way too much time and effort. I'm going to run past them. I hope they aren't down here. Wasted 2 of my charged bolts on that guy. It's alright. The worst thing. So this place is still clear. I still have oxygen. It's good. Okay, so I do this, click on it, and then we'll switch. I need to go to the new nature territory now, so that's cool. And wasn't there another one back over here? I don't know what it was about, though. I don't know what it was blocking. What's in here? Oh! Okay. Is that that's an upgraded crossbow. That was well worth it. Yeah, that was absolutely worth it. Okay, let's come back over here. It's rotten food that I threw down. Take a breath. So when I come in here, my breath comes back. That's interesting. So this is the artifact trade station. Let's read this. So I don't have to worry about breathing inside this building. That's cool. Oh, I was trying to read this. So I don't want to buy anything. I want to sell things. What do I have? I have a garden gnome. I have a crossbreeding poster. I have 7 sails. What's the best? I have 4 cosmic cats. That's cool. And I have a wildlife poster. So let's do the wildlife poster.
Printing completed.
I'm trading tier 1, 40 of 100. Let's go. We're just going to go down the list.
Printing completed.
Cosmic cats are pretty
Printing
good.
completed. Printing completed.
I just don't need that many
Printing
cosmic
completed.
cats. So I'm trading tier 2. I need 900 points to get to whatever this next level is. Get rid of
Printing
that crossbreeding
completed.
poster, and my last sale is going to be a garden gnome.
Printing completed.
Okay. So I have some tech fragment some kind of currency. And, I mean, I could buy stuff. A blueprint for tactical headwear. Is that, that might be for the pet? Or is that for me? I don't know. I'll think about that later. Capybaras. That's a lot of neat stuff. I like the idea that you can get a... Oh, can you... Is that a backpack? Tactical backpack in black? Maybe that's just paint. A lot of posters. If you're missing something, if you don't find it someplace else. Okay, that's cool. I'm good with that. And it looks like I have to blast through that one too. I only have...
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Okay, so that little room is safe. But the moment you step outside, not safe. I'm with you, man. Got it. Safe, not safe. What do we have in here? Motion detectors. Charge mines and motion detectors. So there's 3 motion detectors in here. That's pretty cool. And there's a very nice poster, Blasphemous Mantis Anatomy. I'll take that. So just walk back in here. You get full breath.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Okay, let's go back out here. Duck down. Where does this go? Let's go over here. There's a ladder. It just takes me back up to the roof. I think I've been on this roof before. Oh, there's another room. Typical fiberglass. Clearly I need as much of this stuff as I can get. If someday I want to build a moth Bavarian. Well, we know where to find it, so is, you know, anytime we find these little wild growth places, they're full of a lot of goodies. What's going on here? Can I get up top? Jump. Nice. Moss needles, I see those. We definitely want those. And he's up here ahead of me. He's very quick. I'll take it. I think I'm clearing this place. Careful where I walk. Come over here, little buddy. Can I get a breath? Thank you. Good little insect.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
So I think we've cleared this place. So I sold everything I can sell. I get, you know, get my 7 cells. Is there anything else I'm supposed to be doing? No, they're just telling me to leave at this point in time. My scanner, Underdust. I found a lot of these other things, but this meteor bean, I don't know what that is. Maybe it'll show up someplace else. Garden Verance, that's not here. Research station, it's probably not the best place to stand around and do this. Take a little breath, and let's just get out of here. We're gonna call this place a rat. Hope I don't have to come back and fight any more of these jobs. Yeah, that one startled me. I really thought I'd cleared this place. I mean, I don't know why I thought that, but I thought I had cleared it. Kind of creepy. He just showed up out of nowhere. I don't know what those things. A drink of water. A little food. Yep, we're good. Is that the way out? Or is this the way out? Oh, that's the way back down to the other one. And I burned a crystal battery. It's not bad. Those are easy to come by these days. Get that flashlight off. That's not necessary. Not sure why I feel like I have to have my knife out. Clearly I'm in danger. Oh, this is just a straight trip up. Yeah, I just... Am I supposed to find something else down here? That's what I want to know, right? So I think I've already cleared out this plant. No, maybe. More of those. Those are just oxygen. That's where I thought I saw something fly by. I'm just spooked. That looks like it should be something, but it's not. I've already been down here. Give me a breath, buddy.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
I know, I know. More pearls. Yeah. So I thought I saw that I got some seeds of those things, so maybe I can grow those too, or no? Let's just get out of here. Up the tree, up the branches. So I'm gonna have to grow a lot of those firecrackers in order to make enough charged bolts. Depends on how many of those goofballs I'm gonna have to fight over time. But I assume every time I come into one of these, that is going to be the case. Still, a lot of resources. A lot of new options. Give me all the dirty water. Lots of supplies. Can't take any more dirty water. My inventory's full. Let's get rid of this. Store similar items. Similar items. No, don't do that. Give me some of those bottles back. Did I get the beacon battery? I don't know what the beacon battery is, so I'm going to say no. Is it down inside there? I have not seen... I don't know what that is. Oh, thank you. No, I didn't get that, but you're right, I should. That's a good call. Otherwise, I'll come back here, and I won't know that I did it. No, it's right over here. It's literally on this tiny little platform, so. The flashy light thing, thank you. No, like, you're right. I would otherwise come back here again and not know that I'd already been here. Moisture is fine. Feels like that should be done. Thank you. I really need more charged bolts.
Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed.
What am I short of? Dust firecracker fruits. Need to keep making them. Keep growing them, man. So that's interesting. Tech fragments to be traded for artifacts. Let's put those in the box with the artifacts. Oh, I picked up all that dirty water. Reach the new territory. Are there mountains that I have to go through? I'm really far off. So I did want to go to... I did want to stop over here at this garden. I don't want to clear it. But I was hoping... Boy, it's overgrown. I don't know if this is going to be what I was looking for. I really just want... Oh no, this is an infected garden. I cannot go here at this point in time. I wanted to go to a garden and just collect a bunch of water. So I'm supposed to go... So I can go behind me. That looks like another... Maybe that's the suburbs, the dust suburbs or something like that. Or I can go around the mountains again, 1.5 kilometers ahead. Which might be the new nature territory. I'm okay on fuel. So we're not going to go to that thing. That's just another infected one. And we can't do anything about it. So I think we're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. Fly all the way over there. Which is going to be kind of ridiculous. Long trip. I don't think I need to stop at any more, well, at least for now. It's always worth stopping at these just for supplies, but not right now. Not do that while I'm grinding. I am going to go to that greenhouse right there in the hopes that it is actually a normal greenhouse. Might not be. I might get there and it's just another overgrown one. But I really want to set the ship down, fill up all the water. Wow. I have seriously got the altitude now. That is fantastic. Well, it means I can land on this one and walk straight across, which is absolutely perfect, and I can leave my fishing lure hanging over the side, I think, too. Which I really like the idea of. I'm still looking for a, what do they call it, a dust lettuce. Oh, that was my fault. Rotten food. So it sat there so long it's rotten. 23 hours, 7 hours, we're going to eat one of those. Swap them up. Motion detectors. I'll hang on to the oxygen things for right now. So I have 19 charged bolts. I do not have... I need crossbow bolts.
Printing completed.
I take
Printing
25
completed.
crossbow bolts. What do we get? Are you just catching... It's just catching... It's just catching rotten food. That's disturbing. I don't know why. Charge crossbow
Printing
bolt.
completed.
24,
Printing completed.
25. All right, there you go.
Printing
A
completed.
lot of crossbow bolts now, which is great. And I'll put them... Open, please. And take the extra ones. Oh, I've been using the regular crossbow bolts, which I need.
Printing completed. Printing
So I
completed.
need at least 20 of those.
Printing completed.
I'll put
Printing
another 10
completed.
more in his pack. There you go. So we are loaded up on crossbow bolts. And I don't know, I have the battery I don't need. Let's take care of this for just a minute. How many water bottles do I have? Come on, I got extra water bottles in here. They're not doing anything. Keep destroying food. Alright. Let's just head on up and get some water. I will walk around and see if there are any data cards here, but I always enjoy doing this. How much water did I pick up? 25. It's a lot of dirty water.
Printing completed.
What do we have? It's interesting. I think it added clean water. It's full. Well, it's not full, but it's close to it. I can fill it up. I don't think I need much more than... I don't know how much it has in it, but... So I'll take dirty water out, and I'll fill that up, and I'll put it back in, bring it back up here, and fill it up. And then I'll have all the water. I can make the large bottle. I've seen it in my recipe. I have not made one because I think I was concerned about the epoxy cost, which shouldn't be... I don't think it's a problem. I'll have to check, though. This is the slow way, you're right. Okay, there we go. So what was the large bottle? It's actually in my printer. Yeah, it was the epoxy thing. So
Printing completed.
now I have a large bottle without much water in it. And this is as full as I want it to be. I'm going to put all these bottles over here. Keep one empty with me. Miscellaneous items. That's good. Put those in there. That food is fine. That food is fine. So, charge up the flashlight. Check on anything I can research right now. Oh, I can research charged mines, and I need a circuit board to make motion detectors. Okay. And the upgraded crossbow. Oh, we're definitely going to do that. I assume it's just, I hope it's more
Printing
power.
completed.
And I'm going to make a motherboard. Circuit board.
Printing completed.
So we're going to do a charged mine. I think you can throw those at the bugs. I didn't realize I had these posters on the wall too. Motion detector. How to make that too. There's nothing new on that list. Gonna make a charged mine. Explodes on contact, causing a strong discharge, deals area damage. So that's interesting. I think there's a mine that will stun them as well, so... Motion detector. Okay, so we did that. I need a regular battery. I have a regular battery. Nothing else here I care about. I need a lobster pepper. There's probably lobster peppers up top. Petite bruised flour. I'm not worried about growing those. I am destroying food over here like crazy. So. Nice collection of water. So I think I'm in pretty good shape. And I'm not going to clear this place at this point in time. I am going to go to the left and find out if this is the one that they want us. Oh, that looks pretty realistic. That's another overgrown something or another. Can clear this one too. That's it, isn't it?
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Okay, let's do this. Shoot one of them off of it. Shoot.
The creature attached itself to the airship.
Shoot the second one off. And shoot the third one off. Goodbye. I think I have to go around the other side, maybe. Okay. So I have a large bottle. Put this thing down. I think this is what I'm supposed to find. It has an exclamation mark on it. We're definitely going to land. If there's, yep, there's a low level landing pad, just like the last one. So this one's supposed to be a new nature territory, which the old one was a wild nature territory. And the icon on the map, it's like the top branches lean to the left for one, and then they lean to the right for the other one. It's nice. It's a nice day. It's a lily pad. I could land it. I could go much higher, but clearly we're supposed to land at the bottom.
Unknown location reached.
Get glowweed and siren crown fruit. So these are the two we need in order to finish the immunity booster. So we're in the right place. Absolutely in the right place. No doubt. No doubt about it. Okay, let's just land. I think I'm in good shape. I think just need to take the pet. I have bolts. I have lots of those little air pocket
Uncharted
things.
area. The preliminary analysis started.
I need you to come with me, man. Let's check my inventory.
Analysis completed.
Got a couple of things I want to get rid
new
of.
objects requiring scanning.
Let's get rid of those. Why, I only have one. Oh, wait a minute. The oxygen things. Okay, I have a bunch of them. I have really good ones. These are going to go out in an hour or in 10 hours. Not many of them. Interesting. I have one. I think I want one battery. I think I want a. I think I want another one of these charged batteries. Oh, crystal battery. There you go.
Printing completed.
All right, Alan. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great evening or early morning, depending on where you are. Let's check it out. Come with me, little buddy. got it. So this one, you have to use a charge bolt to get in, and there are spider webs. I don't have my flashlight. I gotta go back to the ship. Check this out. Web larva. Yeah, okay, so we have spiders in here. This is different already. But I definitely need my flashlight. I need to make, what I could make, is another flashlight. You know, why can't I just make another flashlight? I have the batteries, I have all those
Printing
things.
completed.
Why would I not just carry two of them? Modern solution to a modern problem. Okay, we're gonna go in and we're gonna read this one. Same thing. Oh, where's my little buddy? He's out there. So far this looks identical. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with this stuff up front. So we've got fruits and other things. We're going to go straight for the... Let's go straight for the prize. And I think I've got enough of this. I'm not going to worry about those either. Unless I've got my bug with me. So it already looks a little different. Yeah, this is... I'm going to clear this whole area too when I get to it. Those are for oxygen. Got stairs, that's cool. So this is a little different already.
Entering into toxic zone.
Yeah, I don't really know where I'm going. So that last area had things worth exploring, but I don't think the really important stuff was in here, was it? Come down here and see if I can find what is in here. That didn't sound good. What was that? I don't like the sound of that at all. But I saw a fruit or something over here. It looks like it was... might be something I want. That is the siren crown, man. Is that my own bug? My own bug is making me crazy. Oh, can we have a breath, sir? Thank you.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
So I came up here. And I crawl across. What is that? It's kind of driving me. It's really spooking me. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I didn't really want to fall underneath this place. Come back to this in a second. Are there more of those fruits up here? I don't see anything. Oh, it's that guy. Crust peas. So there's crust peas just wandering or hanging out over the top of me. That is not really what I was looking for. Okay. I'm not worried about them. Not at all. Let's go over here. Let's head down these stairs. Not like that. I need to switch to these, I think. That's cool. Where's my little...
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Okay. So, I don't know what this room is. There's a ladder off to the side. But I'm not convinced that the shortest path is where I want to go. that. I hear something. Clearly, something is out here and fighting and arguing with something else. Possibly with me. I don't know. Keep using those. Well, I see you, little buddy. So whatever it was we just ran into did not follow us, or perhaps did not care to follow us. Thanks. It's having a little trouble
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
getting the oxygen I was looking for there. Is there anything in here I need to be worried about? It feels like there's something going on down here that I'm not really kind of completely dialed in on. I keep hearing the creatures. Definitely want to blow that up.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
So I have the breath to preserve for posterity. I believe that someone will survive all this, maybe not us, maybe not my children. Okay, so they're preserving knowledge of some sort. Okay, let's go ahead and... Yeah, I hear something out there. I don't know what it is. Take that one out.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Let's see what's down here. Yeah, we have some kind of combat noise going on, so there's something I clearly haven't, I haven't killed or otherwise dealt with. I don't know what it is, though. No clue where it is. So I'm going to pick up the breath here, and then we're going to...
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
We're going to go back up around the top, because I think there's a ladder over there. Not that one. Okay, so I have that going on. That's good. I don't know what that is. I don't really want to have to come up here twice, so I've already killed that little beehive. Hey buddy, what's up? Can we get a breath? Not enough space for a breath. But that's interesting. Get rid of that. Let's eat that. Take a little drink of water. Okay. And we'll have... These are going for a while. How about one of those? Those are big. Yeah, that's huge. I don't think I need to come back up here, at least for right now. I do want the kitten slash chitin slash whatever we want to call it here. lair. I don't know what those are about. Oh, I can make stun mines with them. That's cool. So there's going to be a guy over here. Well, I can just walk inside and get a breath of air.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Oh, wrong one. What do we have here? I'm going to keep the... Oh, I like this. What's going on here? Probably don't have all the repair things that I need. I have a couple. Oh, my inventory's full. Drink that. Take the upgrade module. Wait a minute. We have a backpack. So I can make a small backpack. That's pretty cool. Oh, I need to go get air again.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Yeah, the thing that's got my attention really is that I'm pretty sure I hear something that I have bypassed. I don't know what it is. But I've clearly... Man, you scared me, dude. I think, I need to fix this inventory problem too. So like helium fuel I can throw away, machine parts maybe. Oh, let's go ahead and take the rest. I can't take all those, can I? So, what are we doing here? Is there anything else I can take? Electric elements. Biomass I can live without. Because I want the glowweed. Inventory is full again. Where'd he go? Give me a breath. Come on. I'm gonna have to go back up. So I am gonna have to go back up and get rid of all this stuff. I don't think I'm gonna be able to take everything I want to take. And I'm gonna need a lot more on the repair tape in order to make this work. And it looks like, I don't know, I might have to fight some stuff on the way out because I keep hearing those little critters over there. What's up here? Oh, you're in the way, buddy. What in my inventory can I get rid of? I just don't know. Probably the water bottle. That's biomass. I don't care about that. Did I drop any of this stuff? Let's come back around. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back out. We're gonna have to go back out. Clear all this stuff out. And then come back in. That said, pretty successful run.
Entering into toxic zone.
Ask me. Also, I'm getting a little worn out here. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, there's a shortcut out, which is kind of the way the last one was. And I haven't really gone through all that below. So there's a lot going on here. My inventory filled up a lot faster than I thought it would. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. However, I might have what I need to research the immunity booster right now, which would be ideal. So maybe we just get that set up and working so that I am set for the next phase of this. Then I can go back down there and clear that out. It sounds like I've got to build something. I don't know what I have to build. You should come on in. Let's charge that up. So I have an alair fruit. So let's store the stuff in here that we need to. So I have a little bit of chitin. 12, that's nice. I don't know what we're going to make with those. A lot more space over here than I had before. That's a seed. Put that in the seed bin. That is glowweed. Something. Oh, is that? Never mind. That's the bug. The insect is. Okay, so liquid neon. I'm not going to mess with that. The immunity booster. Glowweed. Yep, we're going to research the immunity booster. So we're in good shape now. Make the immunity booster now. I need a hemorrhagic fever. I do have glowweed and I have siren fruit. Okay, cool. Hold on. Hemorrhagic fever. I just need chitin. Oh, and I don't have one on me. Give to me. Make a hemorrhagic fever. One shot. I shouldn't have to actually research this time around. And now I should be able to make an immunity booster.
Printing completed.
Find the research reports in the laboratory. So now I can go to the infected lab when I want to go to the infected lab. So I'm going to go ahead and sort these guys out. I'm going to put my immunity booster in here because I don't really want to carry it. This siren fruit, the alair fruit, and the glowweed. What else can we make with them? Yeah, I have that. That's good. Small backpack module. Oh, we're going to definitely make that. Oh, I'm just researching it. I'm going to probably need a bunch of materials, so I'll research it. The materials are going to be huge, I guess. What else can we do? Poison bolt, stun mine, advanced med kit. So let's find out what the backpack needs. Is it in here? No. Is it furniture? Nope. Is it something I can make here? It is. Small backpack is 15 chitin. I have the moss needles. I need 7 more chitin. So I'm going to have to clear out some more of these things to get the backpack, which is fine. Dust firecracker. The stun mine sounds interesting. So I'm going to learn the poison bolt. And we're going to learn the advanced med kit. Seems like a good thing to know too. I swear, I think the ship is getting just... Oh no, I kept wondering if the ship was being beaten up, but it's the bug. The bug wanders around inside the ship and makes a ton of noise, just clobbering things. So glowweed, what else do I need to make? Stun mine? Do I have a dust firecracker out here? not. I have 2 more dust firecrackers. Not getting a lot of seeds back, which is unfortunate. Adding water. Stun mine. I'm not too worried about that. I can now make organic. I can make liquid fertilizer, and liquid oxygen. That's interesting. I don't know what that's for, but it feels like I should make some, doesn't it? Liquid neon.
Printing completed.
Might as well learn how to make that too. Make some liquid oxygen, just to tell me what it does. All I want to know. What does it do? So I can make liquid neon. How many crossbow bolts do I have? 20 charged bolts. I have 20 crossbow bolts.
Printing completed.
I need to sleep.
Printing completed.
I need to sleep
Printing
for a long
completed.
time.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
So do we have the dust firecrackers yet? 18 seconds, we'll have dust firecrackers and we can make the stun mines. Not that worried about the stun mines though. A little bit of food there. That's good for a day. I'm gonna take that fruit. Well, you know, we'll take our chances with it. Siren Crown Seed. That sounds good. So no backpack. We're going to need to clear some more sites to get the backpack to work, which is fine. It's not a significant problem. Do I have firecracker? Dust firecrackers. I did get a seed. I'm going to go ahead and replant. Give it 4 minutes. Not have. I didn't have fertilizer on me right away. So what are we going to make with our dust firecracker? We could make a charged mine, and we could also make maybe... I don't really know how to make a... Oh. Is this to learn how to do the stun mine? Yeah, we're going to do a stun mine. We're going to learn how to make a stun mine. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, so this site is effectively already worked, and I have the immunity booster, and I could move on to the next place, but I do want to go back and clear out the last few pieces. And I kind of want to find out, really want to make something out of those. That feels like the kind of thing I should be making charged mines, right? It only makes one at a time, though, is the problem.
Printing
I don't think I can go
completed.
wrong making charged
Printing
bolts.
completed. Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed.
Okay, where's my little buddy over here? We're gonna go back in. Oh, man, he has so many things. That was silly of me. I guess I could cook that guy, can't I? Here, let's have that. Let's get rid of all these materials that I don't need to carry. I have to clean this all up sometime soon. I will do that outside of a live stream. Why am I carrying all that moss? Siren crown fruit. That is interesting.
Printing
Put that in
completed.
here. Quite a bit of that. So I like the arrows. Plenty of those. I need to give those to the pet. I have an extra flashlight. That food's good for quite a while. A little bit of water. Where did he go? Here, take the arrows. Take the extra arrows, man. So he has 9 regular bolts and 20 charged bolts. It's a good number. Oh, and yeah, I'm not going to get rid of that poster. I like that poster, actually. So we'll hang on to that. I mean, honestly, I could get rid of the... that's not really what I wanted to do. Not a huge fan of the garden gnomes. So if I can get down there, I'll go back and I'll just sell these garden gnomes and be done with it. Are there any duplicate posters on the wall? Yeah, you can follow me in a minute. We'll take you with me. Overgrown. That's a car in space. Man, I like that one. That's not overgrown. Life. Sprinkler? That's cool. These are all unique. And I kind of want them. So we'll just get rid of the hair figure and the gnomes, if we can get rid of them. Call it a day. Why don't you come with me, little guy? Follow me. We're going back in. And I'm pretty sure there's still a spider down there. Well, there's some kind of spawner or something, because I can hear them wandering around. And I just don't know where they're at. So I have to find the spawner. I think I skipped it on the way in last time. Which is not the worst thing you could do, but I went around to the right instead of going around to the left, and I haven't cleared this whole area out either. I crossed the road. Oh, I don't need to go explore everything right now.
Warning, entering into
To this
toxic
area,
zone.
I have not... I think I've wandered around a little bit, but I think there's probably more I can check out. This first area, I came down inside, killed a spawner that was right inside here, and then I went to the right. And I see a ladder off to the left. It feels like that would be a good place to go. There's a little bug. He's an X-bug. So the question is there a spawner over there that I am not aware of? There it is, right there. It's gone now. Is that a, Kids Tube cute. JH. Okay, hold on a second here. No, buddy. Okay, I'm being attacked while I was getting oxygen. That was not good timing. To be completely honest. That was not what I was hoping for. I was going to go down and kill that guy, but I was trying to get a little bit of oxygen here from my pet. And clearly, the guy was still down here. So I have destroyed their spawner. It was right here. I didn't see it when I came through the last time, and I probably should have been a little more diligent about that. I don't think their bodies don't seem to leave any material that's worth having, right? I mean, maybe I could come up here. That's interesting. Like, jump up here. I think this is the path I want to go. Let's do this. So I'm just gonna take the cheap and easy route. So I have. There we go. Now I can get here. So there are two spawners down here. I completely spaced on the other one. I just went past it, and I kept hearing the combat music on the other side. Is there anything up here? Is there anything else up here that's interesting? I don't know. So hopefully I can just farm this place for all the raw materials we need. Shouldn't have any problem breathing up here. Can I talk to the pet? Where's the pet? Can you give me oxygen? Nice, thank you.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Yeah, let's get the oh, I thought I'd already cleared this, but actually I don't think I cleared any of it, did I? Yeah, I just came in and grabbed the key items. That was it. Forgot. I didn't even come up here. We want all the fiberglass we can get our hands on. Oh, you know what? I didn't bring... I'm gonna have to make a third trip in here just to open these crates. Which is not the worst thing, but... Sealed bunker. I told him it was a bad idea, that no matter how tightly we plugged this space, the smog would still get in and kill us. Interesting. Yeah, I believe him. Yeah, give me all the things. Has to get back up here. Just walk inside. Nice safe oxygen in here. Can I sell anything? I have a hair figure.
Printing
I have the
completed.
gnome. Yeah, they're not worth much.
Printing completed.
Didn't bring anything else with me, did I? So it's good to know,
Printing
you know, like
completed.
I can sell 7 items or up to 7 items in here at any time. I'm not entirely sure, but, you know, I guess it's better than not having a place to put them.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
No, I'm not. I'm coming right back out. So I think I have all the spiders killed, which is great. This is good. I've already picked up all the materials here. Oh, are there any more, I missed that roof piece. Oh, what's this? Read this. We are rich. Yeah, well, there's a lot of money, but it's not worth anything.
Warning.
So I
Entering
do
into
feel like
toxic zone.
having killed the spiders, I'm in pretty good shape. Or whatever they are. Millipedes, spider. Oh, there's more of that. More crown seed. So I think I had to drop that earlier. My inventory was full. Biomass. Yeah, the biomass wasn't really worth much, but so let's get over here. See if I can get into this, at least one box, if there's anything worth having. I can pick up this honey this time. My inventory is full. Don't lose it. Where's my little buddy? This. Let's pick that up. Is that the only one down here? Can I get a breath? Can't get a breath. Get down here. I think we've got this place mostly cleared out. The earlier rooms I need to take a look at just to make sure
Warning.
that there's
Entering into toxic zone.
nothing missing, but I'm quickly reaching the point of being a little too completionist and thorough on this right now, which is not the worst thing, but that's what I was shooting for. I don't want to have to come back in here for some trivial empty bottle. My inventory is full again. My inventory is full. Let's eat that food. Drink that, take that bottle, and let's go to the next place. I don't know. I think this is the only way in. This is the right way in. We're just going to go back this way. I think I have everything else I need up here. Not enough space. That's interesting. Can we get enough space over here? And I have a ton of these things. There you go. Might as well use them. They're going to expire at some point in time anyway. So I've been down there. Let's go clear out this next spot. That is a weird side slide. I hit something. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. Probably the knife. Really don't want to fall off that. That would be terrible. I wonder, can you just knock those off and consume them? Oh, crossbow bolts? Can. Perfect. Where you at, buddy? Let's put some more stuff in your inventory. Just so I can take some extra free crossbow bolts. Need enough. I need to make sure I remember to loot the main room. Because I think I ran past it. So as soon as I get back up into the air, loot everything up here. Crossbow bolts, we'll take all those. It's not super important, but Not the worst things to have. Oh, there's crystals over here. What are you doing, buddy? Alright, sounds good. Get back over here to this steel girder. Ignore those. I don't know what else is up here. Oh, nice shelves. Drink the water. Well, at least the bug doesn't have a collision zone around him. I'll come right back in and get all these. I'm not leaving those. I'm definitely not leaving those. I think that's it. Yeah, I definitely need a lot more storage. This is, oh, is that the pet? Yeah, he bumps against the wall on the outside. Because he's a genius. It's nice. So let's get these stored. I didn't get any chitin off of any of these guys, did I? And, so lots of water bottles. Doing pretty well on, fiberglass. That's pretty nice, really. A little bit of those. That's interesting. Glowweed, tea pastra. Cook them up, man. Yeah, there's a lot going on there too, and don't worry that I'm going to be spoiling a fair amount of this stuff. But the layer fruit, petite astra. What else am I going to make with it? Paint. Deep bruised flour. I don't have any of those, so there's nothing I can do with those. I need to get, I can make both of those to get a mobility booster. I can make that and make that, so I'll just do those off stream and learn those. Capsaicin, I'll get a lobster pepper. I'll probably do that at a greenhouse garden. I don't think there's anything else in here I need to make. Christmas decorations. If I expand the ship, I'll put Christmas decorations on it. But otherwise, let's do a quick sleep here. Let's take a couple of bottles. Go back in. Actually, you can stop. Oh, where is it? Stop following me. Take everything except those crossbow bolts. Should have stored that stuff first. Stored that next. I just took all the bottles. Okay, I'll get the bottles after I'm done. Store that stuff. Store anything similar. Need to move glass at some point in time. A lot of honey. Stacking up the honey. A lot of seeds. I need a large. I think I need a larger seed container. That is interesting. That is not a good solution for that. Those are going to last forever. Okay. So he needs to come back in here and just start. Grab enough bottles. We're going to take all the dirty water. Not sure what we're going to do with it, but we're going to pull that battery here. Take the battery. Take all the ingredients, take the water, all the synthetics, with those, take that water. Some of this is empty. It's interesting. The other one did not. Oh, I could be wrong. I was looking at the wrong place, maybe. There's a porta potty here, which is kind of interesting. If they needed it, they needed it. Oh, look at those. Those are great. Anything else up here? A lot of machine parts. First aid kit, machine parts. That's it. Let's call this one a wrap. Go back to the ship. Now it says go back to an infected greenhouse location. And I think what I'm going to do at this point in time, because I've been online for many hours and I have made all the progress I think I wanted to make today. The greenhouse location is going to be up ahead, an infected greenhouse. I already know where that's at. It's up here with a little exclamation mark on it. I have the immunity booster. I have the opportunity to maybe go camp out someplace and just build the ship. I'm not going to do that on the stream. It is pretty late here. So if you have been watching the whole time, thank you very much for being here. If you are tuning in later and watching either the full video or the 30-minute cuts, they will be posted on the channel within a couple of days. I do roll them out over time. So thank you very much for watching. If you haven't already subscribed, subscribe it, share it. You can find me on Twitch at Kineer Gaming as well as YouTube, but I'm on YouTube most of the time. It's also where I put up most of my content. And you can also find me on Buy Me a Coffee and Patreon. Memberships are open. The links are in the video description. So if you'd like to support the channel and help me on this journey, I'd greatly appreciate that. And I'll put you in the intermissions and the shout-outs and things like that going forward. And there's some other perks that go along with it. Otherwise, we're going to call this one a wrap. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we'll see you